Doom, doom, bum, 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 boo-doo-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Don't mind me. Just go out for reset. Huh? Oh, I see. Go out for reset. Oh, okay. No problem. I'm on it. Out. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Good morning, Mr. Contract. You see this drink I have in my hand here? I had $7 on a Starbucks gift card that I decided to use this morning because I had to run to the library to drop some stuff off. So hit the library, ran to Starbucks. I'm not a Starbucks guy, okay? No. Let me explain. Not a Starbucks guy. Didn't have to pay, quote unquote, because I had the gift card. I had $7 on a gift card, so I spent $7 on this. I get it, and I swear to it's diabetes in a cup. It is, the amount of sugar in this drink is absolutely absurd. When I stuck the straw in there and I started sipping, the bottom quarter, about the bottom quarter, maybe the bottom fifth of this cup was just whipped cream. It wasn't even coffee. It wasn't anything other than just whipped cream at the bottom. I don't even know how they did that, because you would think the weight of the actual drink would push down on it. Absolutely absurd. It's crazy. Anyway, the point is, I'm just complaining. Not very happy with it, but it is what it is. I'm gonna drink it. I'm probably gonna get sick from it, and so be it. Gorgie, never heard of it. Interesting. When would you like lust, please? Okay, got that ready. This over. First pack and first boss. Sounds good. Sounds good, dude. No problem, dude. You got it, dude. You buy it off of Amazon. Nice. All right, let's see if we can do this 15 here. Who knows? I'm playing MM this morning. See how things shape up.
Fodder.
Fit to labor in a quarry.
Not even fit to labor in the quarry. All right, we are bloodlusting here, as you can see. Nope, gotta get out of that.
Across this quarry on your own.
Let me see if I can interrupt that. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da da da. All right, so far so good. Damage isn't too bad. A little of this. Little aim shot there. Little multi-shot there. Not too shabby. Do a little self-heal just for safety's sake. Hope I don't die. I made it. It's all good. Go ahead and interrupt that cadaver. All right, good day, Alex. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, DH died. Unfortunate. Not sure what took him out, obviously, but Nevertheless, anyway, I hope you're doing well, Alex. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Let me know if you have any questions about Hunter on the beta. Just, rocking and rolling here with this pug. Gonna see if we can time a 15 this morning. I have my doubts, but never say never. Don't worry, just critting with aim shot. No big deal. Just critting. Sure, I'll interrupt that. No problem. Gonna get rid of this gargoyle. All right, let's get some focus back here. Get an aim shot or two off. I'm fine. Hope you do too. I am doing well. Thank you. I was just complaining about my coffee this morning. I never, ever go to Starbucks. I'm not trying to hate on Starbucks. I know everything serves its purpose, but I'm just not a Starbucks guy. But went to I was out this morning. I had to drop the kids off at school. Went to the library to return some DVDs that we rented while my son was home recovering from surgery. And I'm on my way home. I'm like, you know what? I had $7, a whopping $7 on a gift card for Starbucks that we got for Christmas. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go spend the remainder of this gift card we got, and I get this drink. I'm gonna cry about this all day. I swear. I got this drink, and it's just pure. Oh, the DH is down again. DH is down again. It's just pure sugar. That's all it is. Just crazy amounts of sugar, and it's not even that good. But other than me whining about Starbucks. Oh my God, he's dead again. What happened? What is happening right now? How does this guy keep dying? Why does he keep dying? I'm so confused. Drew. What's up, buddy? Needs insulin now for his bad choices. For real. What is up with this DH? Look at his damage. I mean, he's died 4 times. Good morning, Mr. Drewish. Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't mind me, just standing here, pumping, just pumping. Tank damage less, he can get a full meta window. Hey, Wolfpack, what's up, buddy? And good morning to you, sir. The pleasure's all mine. I have a random laborer attacking me now. It's fine, whatever. I ain't scared. Bring it on, I say. Not even fit to labor in the quarry. What are we pinging? Okay, we're pinging an NPC. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, we have another gargoyle here. I'm sorry, the DH died again? Should I say something? Like, what is this? I'm very confused about... The DH says, man, I have zero control over where my tune flips. What does that even mean? I've never seen the DH die this many times in such a short span of time. This is weird, man. I'm very confused in all seriousness. The tank said he wanted Bloodlust on the first pull and the first boss. I don't think it's gonna be up by then, question mark? Good day, Slabberboos. How are you, sir? Pleasure's all mine. Did you lose weight? I wish. Booty the print. I've probably put on weight since the last time you saw me. Although I am, other than this drink, which is probably gonna make me pack another 5 pounds on. My wife and I are both trying to be a little bit healthier this year. I mean, you know that, listen, you know how it is. This isn't our first rodeo. Always trying to be a little healthier, blah, blah, blah. But right now I'm drinking the Starbucks drink that's not even that good, and oh well, is what it is. I have those backlifts were dangerous for some people. Last time I saw you was like 4 to 5 years ago. I mean, I don't know, man. That's I have no idea what I weighed 4 to 5 years ago, but it was probably less than what I weigh now? Question mark? But good morning, booty. God, if my kids were here, they would be cracking up. My kids are 6 and 9, and they are at that age, and they are the type of kids to where, you know, potty talk, poop, poo, you know, toots, that kind of stuff cracks them up. Not 6'7" slabs, 6'9", that's right. Okay, so this guy has changed. So he no longer runs to the forge to do his little thingy thing.
Good to eat.
Okay, and that you now only have like 2 seconds to get out of that instead of 3. Okay, and the tank's gonna smash 1. For later. And we're gonna get out of that. We're not gonna finish our cast because we'll get murdered if we do. And now we LOS here. That's definitely different, but it works well. It works well. Will freeze. Oh, that's okay. Get out of that. Okay, we're good there. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Okay, tank's gonna blow up that one. For later. Okay, this is actually not good. This is very much not good. Whoever did this did a bad job. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad job. That was a bad job. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I don't know why someone would drop that off there. That was stupid. Yeah, very bad placement, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, Slab, you're close, man. You're close. You are getting there, baby. One of those is a baby when I started watching you. Yeah, how do you think I feel, man? Of course. Da, da, dum, 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 da, da, da. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. You got this, Tank. Come on, Tank. You got this. There we go.
Creatures
Undefeated.
you bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later.
For later. Hey. How come I don't have a beam on me? What's up with that? I don't know. That's weird.
Your bones will freeze.
What are we pinging? What are we pinging here? Person's again. That person's really close with their thing there. What is that?
For snack. For later.
For later. I don't know why that person got so close with their oar.
Tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Why does that person keep saying hide?
We'll save for snack.
Oh, there goes the DH. Wow, didn't see that one coming.
Now your
bones will freeze. There we go. For later. Okay, now we'll LOS this one. We have coverage on both sides, so we're good.
puny mortals. Now your bones.
And the DH is dead again! What is this? Oh my god! This is insane! Okay.
Your survival wasn't
Okay. This guy's got to be trolling, or I don't understand what is going on with his DH. Hey, Fury, good morning, buddy. Yeah, Latham, me too, man. Me too. The thing says, guys, the boss does 2 mechanics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm gonna be saying the entire expansion. It's like, how are you dying? How are you messing up this thing? The boss, this dungeon has 2 mechanics in it. This boss has 2 mechanics. Yeah, Resto Druid's a lot of fun, right? It really is. Yeah, get me out of here. Holy moly, get me out of here. Sweet day in the morning. Well, back to the old drawing board. No big deal. Little Algathar. I mean, you know, I'm gonna go to this Magisters. Or I'm gonna queue. Can't guarantee that I'll go. Bum bum. Nice. There we go. Magisters. Now, do I have a teleport? Morning. Magisters. Magister. Let's see. Windrunner, Nexus, Cavern, Scarage, Pissaren, Seat. Nexus Point, Caverns. Nope. Okay. I don't have a teleport to Magisters, which means I do need to Hearth. I have not tried Resto on beta yet, Fury. No, I decided not to pursue healing, clearly. So I haven't really done any kind of testing or anything of the sort. Give me 1 second. Magisters, Magisters, Magisters over here.
Yeah, what do you
Got my car service today. It was like 20k miles overdue. Oh my god, man. I love being proactive as a Resto Druid. I'm hearing good things on Resto, but yeah, Fluffadale, me too, man. I mean, Resto Druid has been strong for a while, I guess. I'm not even sure how long it's been. I have to take a picture of something on my phone. Stand by. Do 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 do. I hope you guys are having a great day. In all seriousness, the pleasure is all mine. 2. 3. Did I take correctly? 3. There we go. We have no healer yet. Okay, hold on, wait. Now I gotta go send a picture to somebody. I gotta send a picture of something to someone. Please stand by. Please stand by. It's very important. Okay, Twitter is not responding. Hold on. This is not good. Not good. Okay, Twitter, you suck. Although that's not really a surprise to anyone. Wow. Okay. Okay, Twitter. Okay, Twitter. I see how it is. Holy moly, my dude, Twitter is literally doing nothing. This is insane. It's completely locked up. Posts aren't loading right now. Try again. Thanks, I couldn't tell. What a helpful thing to say. I was gonna tweet something, but never mind. I can't. Oh, yeah, Slab. Color me surprised. Who'da thunk, right? Who'da thunk? Alright, looks like we're waiting on a healer. Hello! Oh man, I almost choked my own spit. Hello, Paul. How do you do? Good morning. Greetings. What a joy it is to have you in our company today. Or rather, what a joy it is to be in your company, I guess is the better way to phrase that. The pleasure is all mine, sir. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's do this. Wow, look at all these healers signing up. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Paul, we need a healer. Hop on. Let's go, baby. It's your time to shine. We need fort. We need heals. We need deeps. We need it all, baby. Bring it on. All right, let me reset the data. There we go. Sold a bunch of my One Piece cards yesterday, so my wallet is pretty happy. What's that I hear? You're donating a massive amount of money today. Well, that sounds wonderful, but what? That's wonderful. Lovely. I'd love to hear it. I would love to update your wall of fame taco, indeed. Of course he'd hear that. No healer spec on my DH and beta, can't help. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Mamma mia. All right. I think I am done in my Pokemon app for the time being. Opened everything, purchased everything I needed to, clicked on everything, tapped on everything I needed to.
Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Oh yeah, Paul. That's what I'm talking about. Slav me. Welcome to the sub club, baby. All right, Paul, let me go update your taco. Thank you. You're very generous of you. You can have some of it. Thank you. Thank you. What a joy it is to have you here. Let's see. Risa. Joseph. Okay, we're good. Hey! Oh, look, we got a Resto Druid. Nice. This was Magisters, right? I think this is supposed to be Magisters, so I'm gonna go to Magisters. Alright, we're in Magisters. When would you like lust, please? Scalpers have gotten their hands on One Piece TCG and are now destroying it, so I thought I'd sell what I have now since it's too high. Yep. Second pull, second boss, in boss. You got it, dude. Second pull, second boss, end boss. No prob bob. Oh, wait, I gotta go do your taco. Hold on. Where's Paul? Okay, I gotta find. Oh, I see you. Got it. Got it. You've been updated, sir. Congratulations. Okay. Ooh, got a little feast here. Don't mind if I do. Yes, I am ready. Can't say the same for the mage, but I am. Let's do this. And go. And start. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, nice. Got a little Mark of the Wild here. Ray buffs for the lose, but whatever.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Let's go. All right, here we go. Tacos sound pretty good today. Agreed. Latham. Yep.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure
The
of
Void
Twilight.
Storm.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Please hold. Oh, oops. I'm over here. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know what the heck I was thinking there. That was so silly of me. Good lord, this mage is popping off. Calm down, Mr. Mage. Calm down. Sweet googly moogly.
You were warned, Umbric.
You were warned, Umbric.
Close to you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
He said second pull. So here we go. Okay, Mage has it covered. Trying to stay in the F low. An interrupt in 4 seconds. There's the interrupt. Do that mage damage. Frost mage, baby. Woo! I didn't have cooldowns for that bloodlust bowl, which sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay, watching for the little dotted lines or whatever here. I'm not gonna like this part of the dungeon ever. Whoa, get out of that. Try to stay in the F flow. Try being the key word. Not looking good for that ranged DH. Not looking good at all.
Oh, I've missed this library.
How I
We
miss
can't afford
this
to linger
library.
here.
Got the big guy here.
To think Ramos would go this far to keep me out.
I feign this. Maybe, yep. Nice, nice. Hunters for the win. Hunters are the best. Doo-doo. Get wrecked. Okay, got knocked back there. No problem. Not digging my damage profile. Oh. Can't feign this one. Not digging my damage profile in this dungeon so far. But maybe it's just because the mage is making me look bad. I don't know.
With you in mind.
With you in mind.
Detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Oh, I'll destroy it. You don't have to worry about that. I think you mispronounced priest. It sounded like you said hunter. You funny guy. You funny guy. Since Betty doesn't really matter, you should heal on somebody for the fun. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, of course. I can definitely do that. My only concern is, you know, getting everything set up and making sure I have frames that operate correctly and so on and so forth. But I can absolutely do that. I don't mind.
Policy demands compliance.
Policy demands compliance.
Yeah, tank damage is crazy, Wolfpack. 100%, yes. It is wild.
Please remain still.
It's about to disengage, but it's fine, whatever.
Compliance is not optional.
Compliance is not optional.
Proceeding with impairment.
Pull some daggum trash with this guy, man.
Refueling. Please
Refueling.
stand by.
There it is. There it is. Oh, no, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, that's not good.
Mandatory.
Oh, that's not good, tank. Oh, man, that's not good.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
Compliance is not optional.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Suppressive measures necessary. Distraction terminated.
All right. I totally agree, Paul. Bum 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 bum. No, no, no. I'm gonna swap to BM now. Shink.
Well, spit it out.
Did we reset? I don't. I'm assuming we did. Looks like we're going again. I guess no one got butt hurt. That's good.
Keep it real.
Magister's here.
Keep it real.
Ready? This? Yeah, let's see how BM feels by comparison here.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
The Cynosure of Twilight. What the heck is a Cynosure? I have no idea. But it's here. And we must get it. Here we go! Attempt number 2.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Unauthorized entry, please hold. We're good. Definitely not using my cooldowns again because the next pull is a Bloodlust pull. So we'll hold on to Bestial. That DH did. Oh crap, I didn't reset. Hold on. I got dag nabbit. Okay, I'll reset after this first pull. Dag nabbit, of course. Of course I forgot to reset. Actually, no, I guess it doesn't matter because bottom is... No, I'll reset because that was a marksmanship. I want to compare.
Of course he left a message for me.
Of course he
I'm
did.
afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Yeah! Okay, a bit more damage this time around, so that's nice. Ah, polymorphed! No! No, my damage! Curse you! And dropping down. Moving through. Why am I taking damage? What is this? Good lord. Alright, we're good. Getting out of that, obviously. No, thank you. Okay, definitely feel better with BM right now. For better or for worse. Ooh, Latham, look at you, smart guy. Nicely done, sir. Good link. Good link.
How I've missed this library. But we
How I've missed this library. Ooh, mistakes were made. I popped my Bestial when I shouldn't have. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we got some ads. We got some ads.
No further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be.
Oh, I'm doing a lot more damage than the mage this time around as VM. A lot more. Well, a lot more compared to what I was doing. I'm not doing like a lot more than the mage himself, but comparing it to marksmanship, I'm doing a lot more. I feel like you can definitely pull a lot of this room into the boss.
All students must follow policy.
All students must follow policy.
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Bum ba dum.
Compliance is not optional.
Compliance is not optional. All right, here come orbs. Get ready.
Proceeding with impairment.
Buckle up.
Refueling. Please
Refueling.
stand
All right, I got this one way back here. Yeah. Got that one. And crisis averted.
by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures
Get him, boys! Look at that stampede! Woo! Look at him go! Look at him go! These guys are in, baby.
Enjoy detainment.
Enjoy detainment.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand
Refueling.
by.
I think we're good. Okay, the DH did good damage there. Good.
Measures.
Holding on to my cooldowns. Yeah, it's a hunter talent, Latham the Wyvern, yeah, that flies around. Do, 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 do. So like if I'm remembering correctly here on Midnight, it's you cycle between a bear, a wyvern, and something else. And they all do, like the bear I think does a bunch of bleed damage or something like that. The wyvern hits things from the sky. The other thing does something else. Blah, blah, blah. That kind of stuff. I can read the talent later when I'm not in the middle of a key, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to my cooldowns. Yeah. Hey, what are we pinging? What is this? What's this? There's something that I can do over here? What is this? I'm very confused about what that was. Huh. That's weird. I don't see anything over there. That's odd. Bum ba dum. Oh dang, healer's dead. Oh snap, son. What just happened? I don't know. Yeah, it specifically is a Beastmastery thing. You are correct. Ah, don't die. Hey, what the heck is murdering me right now? Jeez Louise. We're gonna be bloodlusting second boss. I.e. this one. I'm gonna hold on to special just to be safe. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Ow, what the heck is hitting me so hard? Jeez Louise. Oops, I popped vegetable, I didn't mean to. Whoopsies. That's unfortunate for me. So much for my opener on the boss. Actually, that didn't work out too badly. Look, I only have to. Never mind, it's fine. That was actually an accidental. That was perfectly fine. Accidentally.
The Sinosure remains here. All. Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Mark for defeat. Speak no more.
Okay. Jeez.
I am unrelenting. Let this serve
There's
as
the
a
healer.
for defeat. My task remains. My watch continues.
Recruiting 4 raiders for midnight. Let the oh god, Wolfpack. Oh my god, we're done. Holy moly, dude! This healer's butthurt about beta testing stuff. Yeah, so Fury says the bear does damage, wyvern buffs, the boar does damage as well. Yeah, what is the... Hold on one second. Okay, yep. Yeah, that healer was real. Dude, that healer was really upset. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this dummy. Look at this dummy. Holy moly, man. Look at this guy. I've gotten to a point in my life where I like so often, and this might be like the Reddit's like a subreddit rule. Like you'll be on Reddit, you'll be on Twitter, you'll be in different social media, areas, different platforms of social media, and names will be crossed out and blacked out or removed and so on and so forth. And it's like, no way, man. Call out bad behavior. Like that person right there, whoever they are. That's unnecessary. Like why are we that upset about a beta key and about people making mistakes and learning? Like what is the point? There's literally nothing to benefit or gain from acting, thinking, or behaving that way. It's absurd. It's just the healer. The healer was just upset about the outcome of the second boss. All right, no big deal. We keep going, baby. We keep going. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the BM thing here, and BM does not stand for bad manners in this case. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. It's actually the first hero talent and pack leader, Latham. Yeah, my BetaRaider.io score. Oh man, what are we gonna do, Smash? What are we gonna do? Wow, it's serious business. The whole fate of Azeroth is on the line. I mean, when you put it that way, that is a fair point.
What would you ask?
What would you ask? I like how this guy's supposed to be undead. He has the undead voice line. That's amazing. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da da dum da dum.
Have you come to trade?
Have you come to trade? No, I have not. Thank you for asking, though. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Check out that add-on. I'm not currently using any add-ons on beta, but I will bookmark it, actually, now that you've reminded me. Thank you. Let me open it up here. Stand by. Smash. What would you ask of death? Is actually a super deep question. Indeed it is. Mythic Plus auto reset damage meter. Quality of life designed for Mythic Plus Dungeons to use Blizzard built-in damage meter. Want their statistics to reset automatically. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is, this isn't really necessary, considering I'll still be using details, I'm sure. And I know all details does is just reskin. It doesn't do anything fancy anymore. I know, but I'll still bookmark this just in case. And I appreciate you sharing it, man. Thank you. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da da. Oh man. All right, so what have we done so far? I think we've not finished 2 keys so far in beta, is that right? Do, 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 do. Yep, look at all these people. Ooh, you well, no. I could join this Algathar right here, or rather I could queue up for that Algathar, but man, details currently doesn't always show the information while Blizzard base does, so if it's not playing nice, you may just want to look at the Blizzard. Yeah, actually there's a bug right now, Smash, now that you mention it. Someone had, I can't remember who, but somebody brought it to my attention a day or two ago that on live for months now, there's been a bug with Beast Mastery Hunters in details. There's been a bug with details where Beast Mastery damage has not been shown correctly. And I don't know what the bug is or anything more than that, but yeah, that's a good point, Smash. But then again, you know, we're gonna have plenty of bugs with Blizzard's default UI, regardless of which way you want to look at it. Yep, a lot of people running keys in the beta right now. Yeah, the problem is they aren't on top. Lol, 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 lol. Lol. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, boom 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 ba-da-dum. Yep. 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 Lots of groups running here. You know what I could do? I could, you know, jump on a healer like somebody was saying. Was it Latham? I can't remember. Holy moly, Slab, you have really been boogieing there. More so than I thought you'd be able to. Go Slab, go. I agree, baby. Wholeheartedly. Hee hee hee. Dum 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 da dum dum da da. Bing. Any moment now, we'll have somebody either sign up for this group or a better group will be hosted. Let's find out. Which one comes first? Which one will it be? I support even failed healer arcs. A failed healer arc. Oh my god. You got this, Slab. You got this, baby. Look, I've got 1200 on the beta. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Really taking care of my business. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna sign up for this. Oh, snap, son. Sure, I'll just grab this Resto Shaman. Why not? Howdy. Greetings. What would you ask of death? Da, 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 da. Hey, tank, can you come tank this for us, please? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Woo. Dum da dum dum da dum dum da dum dum dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Hey, don't forget we have a podcast this weekend, of course. I haven't really tweeted about it too much because Twitter's down. Oh wait, it might be back up. Hold on. Nope, still looks like it's struggling. Never mind. Yeah, we do have a podcast this weekend. We have Lance from the Comeback Kids. We have Devalin from, you know, Devalin. And we also have Dalaran Gaming. Hi there. We'll be talking about Midnight. We'll be talking about the pre-patch a lot this weekend. There's a lot to dig into there. We'll be talking about, you know, stuff and things. So if you want to participate, show up Sunday. I think this one starts at 3 p.m. Eastern, I think. Somebody will know. Somebody can tell me what time it starts, because I don't know. Let's see. Let's get this mage. Sure. Mamma mia. Let's go ahead and reset. Yo. What's up, man? Got a lot of bloodlusters here. That's nice. Might as well go into Pit of Saren, considering that's what we'll be running.
Hurry back.
This. not trying to glaze or anything. I'm a dedicated deglazer, but the podcast is some of the best wild content I've seen in a while. It's how I found you. That's awesome, Prototype. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. I don't consider myself to be a natural podcaster. I don't consider my show to be anything other than just a fun time to get people together. Like I'm glad that people are enjoying it, and I'm glad that people are consuming it, but I am still we're 10 episodes in, and we're 2 days away from episode 11, and I'm still astonished that people, like other content creators, even want to participate. Like, and I guess to be even more specific, okay, Wolfpack, calm down. I think to be even more specific, I'm blown away when people who have like 100,000 YouTube subscribers and, you know, 200, 400, 600 Twitch viewers are like, yeah, I'll come hang out, sure. And it's like, it shouldn't shock me. It really shouldn't be this like, really moment, because we're all just playing the game. We're all just having fun. But it's weird because my brain just naturally goes to like, okay, that person operates at this level. I'm operating at this level. And it's just, I probably shouldn't think that way, but that's just where my brain naturally goes. And I'm so grateful, and I'm so blown away that people just want to sit down and talk. But that's literally the point. People just want to sit down and talk about a game that they love and something that they're passionate about, and that's the whole point, right? Ooh, a Pop-Tart, yummy. You're a very funny guy, Wolfpack. Funny guy. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, let's get this warlock here. Why not? Cancelled! Unbelievable. Getting Macus delivered. It's currently just ticked to 2 a.m. here. That's insane, man. Did someone say Pop-Tart Corn Dog? Greatest guild name of all time. Agree to disagree? I do love corn dogs. God, I love corn dogs. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Bum-ba-da. All right, let's see if we can get a good 5th person here. Good 3rd DPS. What the heck's that noise? Is that the Pit of Saren soundtrack? The heck is that noise? What the heck was that? What the heck? I have no idea what that was. I don't think I've ever heard that before. that was weird. Dum dum dum. Bum bum banana. Come on, give me a DPS deck, nabbit. Come on. Come on. It's so weird waiting for a DPS. But hey, man, that's the way it goes sometimes. That's the way it goes. Don't you know? Bum, 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 bum. I had somebody respond to an invitation this morning, since we're talking about the podcast, and they said, you know, thanks, I appreciate it, can't do it, real life is too busy. And it's always like, oh man, rats. Like It always sucks when someone is either unwilling or just unable to do the show. But at least the worst, of course, is when someone doesn't respond at all. That's the worst. But thankfully, you know, this person said, I can't do it now, but I'd love to do it later this year. So it could be worse. But back to the drawing board. I need to find, I think it's 4 more guests I need to find before the end of the first season. So I have almost every episode for the remainder of season 1 filled up. Almost. I like how this person decided to go to the restroom now after filling the group. Like what were you doing the last 5 minutes while we were waiting for a DPS, man? What the heck? What a goober. When would you like lust? Please. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Shaman says, I'll lust, no problem. What's the command to do a countdown timer on beta? Is it just countdown? Is that it? / countdown. I think / poll is better, personally. All right, Mr. Elf Mage, quick bio my foot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, / poll is far superior. I want to talk about this morning. What the heck, man? Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, 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 bing.
Fodder. Fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
This is the first poll. This is it. With bloodlust. This. Boo. Boo. I expected way more. Okay. Bum ba dum. What are we pinging? What are we pinging? What are we pinging? Hello, Teddy. I mean, we've been failing keys all morning because of, you know, people and things and mistakes and whatnot. Hey, let me back up a step, Teddy. We've been failing because when mistakes are made, which will happen, you know, in any key, beta, live, or otherwise, because it's a beta key, people just immediately leave because there's no consequence, there's no reason not to, I suppose, right? They don't have to worry about, well, I'm gonna get that red warning symbol on my account and people are gonna be upset with me and I don't want to do this and blah blah blah. So anyway, how are you, Teddy? You doing okay, bud? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to any of us, but it is what it is. Is what it is, my friend. Dum 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 dum. We pulling those in to the other act, I assume. Okay, we got that dude. Ooh, grants, Teddy. I saw your picture that you shared. Yeah, man. That's fantastic, pal. Congratulations. Ow. Okay, good to go there. Gorefrost. Oh, Mage's down! Mage's down! Oh no! Flop, flop! Didn't see that? He says didn't see that. Makes no sense. Let's spend the next 50 minutes finding a new group and starting over rather than 2 minutes making the second pull. I agree, Latham. I agree. Tiny creatures under feet.
You bring Carver something
Cool to eat. Na, 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 na. Do 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 do. For later. Is someone not? Oh god, the mage is offline. Of course he is. Of course he is. And now he's dead. Of course, and now the healer's dead. Of course they are. Oh my god. Of course
Your
they are.
survival wasn't necessary.
We'll save for snack for later.
For later.
Frost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Dun, 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 dun. That was a great start to the old dungeon there. Great start. Go ahead and reset. Yes, this start. That's a plus 15. List. Now my key is currently a plus 14, so I need to go bump it up to a 15. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking I might stop trying to do 15s and just focus on like strictly continuing to run 12s, because I want to get through the dungeon, and that is the problem that I'm running into in these keys, is that people and sometimes myself, I'm not going to sit here. Oops, I just bought a 12. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm, you know, I'm impervious from mistakes and whatnot, but there's so often people will wipe the group and there will be a problem and so on and so forth, and then it's just a waste, not a waste of time, because you know there's always something to learn and something to take away and walk away with. But I'd rather finish a key. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. The healer left. All right, good deal, good deal. Do I want a shadow priest? Actually, sure. Shadow priest, why not? And then we'll wait for a healer. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking about that this morning. It's like, you know, I the reason why I'm focusing on 15s is because I want to see what damage is like on a relatively high key and how things feel and so on and so forth. But I should be focused more on learning the mechanics, looking at routing, and you know, where are the like what and where are the important NPCs, and how do you handle situations, and you know, that kind of stuff. Because I'm not going to be running 15s the first week. Such a noob, brutal. I know, I'm a noob, I know. But no, for real, I'm not going to be running 15s on week 1, or probably I'm not even going to be running 15s on week 2 of you know, season 1 of Midnight. I'd rather make sure I've got the fundamentals locked down and being able to run 10s and 12s intelligently, you know? Never say never, Paul. Who knows? I'll be counting on you to heal me. Well, Whose fault is that, mister? Hmm? Huh? I'm not the one with a job. Paul, did you find the channel / the community because of the podcast a few months back? Is that right? My parents. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And look at all these healers. Look at all these healers. Interesting. So let me ask you a question. What made you want to watch me instead of one of the guests in the public, Kalamazoo, or THD? I guess THD and public don't really stream, but you know what I mean. What lured you in? Was it the broken promise of playing a disc priest? Is that what it was?
If you ever need help,
Got him. Hey, what's up, Saja Kane? Yep. Speaking of got him. Sorry to hear that, Saja Kane. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I could have told you that. Here we go. Little ready check time. Little ready check. Da da da. Yep, that is true, Saja Kane. I said I should, Teddy. I didn't say that I'm stopping right now. I said I should. Usually not a fan of watching live streams, so I just found you really entertaining. Plus, if I do watch live streams, I've always found smaller creatures. Wait. Oh, you you mean smaller creators, not smaller creatures, right? You know, I actually do have an XLR cable laying around, Saja Kane, and I would lend it to you, but you're not here. No. Creatures correct. No. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm a partner. I used to have a pretty decent following, but then, you know, Cox Communications and my daughter, and then COVID, and then so on and so forth. Maybe one day I'll have a decent following again. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows?
Nothing more than mindless undead.
Nothing more than mindless undead.
Your way across this quarry on your own.
Dun da dun dum da da. You're saying we're not decent, huh? Hold on, don't go putting words in my mouth. Hold on now. Yes, Latham, a lot of stuff like that did, but you're forgetting the most important factor. My ISP at the time was, say it with me, everyone, Cox Communications. And they are literally the worst. And I wasn't able to stream because of them. And it was awesome. And I was so happy. And everyone lived happily ever after the end, except for me. Yay, Cox, yay. You said a funny word. Dum da da, dum da da. By the way, I sent you a TikTok about a month ago about Spectrum getting a class action, I think. Well, I don't remember that. What does that mean specifically, Saj? Okay, let me clarify. I know what a class action lawsuit is. I know Spectrum, I know who Spectrum Internet is, but what was the purpose of the TikTok? Because I never had Spectrum, I had Coxcom, which is just the worst. Plus the baldness made it so I could click on anyone else since I was since I the baldness blinded you. I see. You're a big fan of the podcast and just want to support them. That's really genuinely nice of you, man. I'd love to know what it is that brings people in. Like, to me, I love community. I love connecting with people. I love being silly. I love understanding what pulls people in and draws people in. I mean, the list goes on and on, obviously, right? That's just, to me, I love the psychology of it. And I love knowing why people are here. Can I feign this? Yes, I can. Nice. Look at that, dude. Dude, Hunter. I'm telling you, if you are not playing a Hunter, you are doing it wrong, man. Hunters are so sick right now. It's awesome. I love it. I can feign everything. I can disengage. I can turtle. It's sick, man. In the best way. Just a notification about it for some people. For me, I thought you were probably... No, it wasn't Spectrum. It was Coxcom. It was Coxcom. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very polite of you, Saja Kane. Thinking of me, looking out for me. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Deceptive billing, misleading advertising, illegal call recording. Dang! That's not a joke at all. Good grief. Also, never gifted subs or money before, so congrats on being the first. Yeah, baby, cha-ching! Got him! You have any recommendations for a good A tier, S tier XLR cable brand? I mean, I literally, you probably can't see it in the camera. I literally just ordered this one, and it's total. Listen, man, XLR cables are just the run-of-the-mill stuff. You don't need to overthink it or worry about it, in my opinion, Saja Kane. I got a pack of 2 10-foot cables for like 18 bucks off of Amazon. I can link you the ones I just bought. I have no problem doing that, of course, but I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. I wouldn't think too hard about it, etc., etc. I found you through WoW Trivial Pursuit. Dude, that was longer than 10 years ago. Wolfpack. That was that might have been like 20, well, it could have been 2014, 2015. So, well, it was probably 11 or 12 years ago. Which is crazy to stop. That's crazy for me to stop and think about, yeah. Did I stun that? No. Gotta burn through this thing? Lame. If I lose sleep, it'll be questioning myself why the mic didn't come with one to begin with. Touche, my friend, touche. I don't remember how I found you, but I stayed for your happiness. Thanks, man. You know, Alex, I think that's so important in all seriousness. Like, don't get me wrong. I have good days and bad days. I whine and cry about things in WoW just as much as anyone else. I mean, maybe a little less, maybe a little more, whatever, right? But I think it's so important to show up every day, smile on my face, good attitude, be engaging, try to be in a force of good. And I'm gonna fail just because I'm human. I'm not always gonna be on. I'm not always gonna be with it and cool and spontaneous and fun. Some days I'm just gonna have a bad day. But I genuinely appreciate you recognizing that and noticing that and focusing on that, because not only is that just who I am naturally as a person, but it is something I am very intentional with just the same, which I guess kind of is contradictory, but you know what I mean. I want to be a force of good, and I try to be a force of good. Time flies. If you're telling me, man. You only whine and cry because you care. I guess that's one way to look at it. Maybe it's because I'm just a big baby. You need mortals. Wait. Why did those guys stay out? What the heck? Gonna hang on this healing rain here, don't mind me.
We'll save for snack. For later.
For later. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Holy moly, that was not good. I'm confused. Why? Am I doing this the wrong way? Did it?
Only the strongest.
I'm very confused. Oh, I almost declined that. That was close. Am I doing it wrong after the patch? LOSing? Hey, Liveball, what's up, buddy? For later. I didn't have time to look at my death. Yeah, like none of us are. Well, now, okay, now we are. Okay, now I'm gonna move away from it. Okay, no, okay, you just take damage. Okay, I just don't think I was topped off enough. Is the problem? That was a close, dude. That is so much faster now. It's crazy.
We'll save for snack.
For later. I'm staying in this healing rain.
You need mortals. Now, your bones.
All right, I'll pop a personal. There we go. We're good.
Heal me quickly.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my death there, I could have prevented it had I been paying more attention. I'm not saying it's not my fault, but I don't think I was doing anything wrong per se. I just think I was low and the AoE explosion of the ore took me out. I found Brutal because I was looking for an MM Hunter stream to see what I could do better. I was only just gonna have a look. I was not in a good period of my life. Take that as a huge compliment, but Brutal's soothing voice really helped me out. And I'm sure many others too. He just had his calming demeanor. Calm? You watching? You talking about me? Until things go pear-shaped in the game. What hero talent is that DHN? Let me see. He is Annihilator. Honestly, can't remember how I found this. At that time, I was watching Diva Lore, Game Breaker TV, etc. Good old lore. Good old lore. I remember how I found you, but I don't know if I want to say it. Please, dude, Teddy, you have to say it. Yes, Teddy, how did you find me? Tell me. Train that. Erect nerd. Final boss. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, okay. Ever. That is critical to my enjoyment of that dish now. It's delicious. The neon cheese. I agree. Probably Googling sexy ball. You showing up? Yep, that's true. That's true. Pretty sure I found you through community raid when you still didn't, but yeah, I'll be bringing this back in midnight, probably, maybe, possibly. Bum, ba-dum. I stun that? No, okay. Getting out of that. Dum da dum. Yeah! I'm getting out of that.
Must not be interrupted.
This one's on me.
One. I changed my mind.
Getting out of that.
Fool.
Getting out of that.
Moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Getting out of that. And getting out of that. I'll hold on to my cooldowns here.
Must not be interrupted.
Must not be interrupted.
All right, that's really easy.
I'll tell you everything.
Sometimes can feel a little chaotic, but no big deal.
Nat, death is all that awaits you.
Death.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
I'm getting out of that. Pursue me if you dare. Maybe found Brutal through Coltrane or me. Yep. Oh yeah. I really hope we can sit down with Coltrane this year sometime and have a good time with it. Oh yeah. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Feel like we can definitely pull more than 2 NPCs, but look, okay, it looks like we are moving. Okay, that's good. Oh, someone face pulled the Lich. That may not be good. Or rather, I'm assuming that's not good. Craft that icy blast. Any plans on bringing some PvP? I mean, I'm open to working with basically anyone, you know, PvPers, PvEers, you know, generic content creators, casuals, whatever you want to label someone as. I'm pretty open to working with anyone as long as they're fun to talk to and stuff like that. But I don't really plan on pursuing PvP players because, at least not right now. Number one, I could not care less about PvP myself. It's just not my cup of tea, as you guys know. It's not something I'm good at, not something I care about, etc., etc. So there's that component to it. We got it. Okay, we're good. But then there's also just, you know, so not only can I not really speak to it, I don't really have any experience with it, I really couldn't care less about it, that kind of a thing. But also, I don't want to say that people, like, in general don't care about PvP, because that's clearly not true. But, I don't know, I guess, again, I'm always open to it. Never say never. Maybe one day, blah, 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 but at the moment, I have no plans. I haven't reached out to anyone PvP related. I am not planning on it right now, but never say never in the future. I guess is all that really matters. Is never say never. So do these dungeons have fewer kicks now? Yeah, there are definitely still a lot of things to kick, but they're not all quite so critical anymore, Teddy. So you don't feel obligated to kick and stop every single little cast. That said, that will likely not be true the higher you push. Like, the higher you push, the harder everything hits. So the more you will want to stop things. So I think at the highest keys, you'll still coordinate as much as possible and do as much as possible to prevent as much avoidable damage as possible. Bum-ba-dum. You find it fascinating the PvE Andy seeing a PvE main asking about how does one PvP? Why does one PvP? When does one PvP? Yo, Keybound, what up, baby? My favorite guy named Keybound Husband. That's right. Anyone else named Keybound Husband plays second fiddle to this guy named Keybound Husband. You're my favorite. The last Titan Brutal Rank 1 Glad. That's not gonna happen. I know I just said never say never, but I will say never to that. Never. Brutal PvP is fun. Not only fun is waiting for solo shuffle queues of opposite. Nah, listen, there's nothing. You're not going to convince me of anything, Teddy. We will have to agree to disagree, sir. Not even fit to labor in the quarry. All right. Hey, you guys think we'll actually finish this 15 for the first time? Are we skipping these guys? Is that what we're doing? Oh, yeah, it looks like we're skipping. Okay. We skipping. All right. Nice. Look at us, baby. It's like it's a real key or something. This is incredible. Bum-ba-dum. I faint? Oh, okay. I wonder if there's going to be a strategy. Like, I wonder if ultimately the lust will be used here instead of the last boss. Depending upon, you know, the level of key and whatnot. I guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Oh, the damage intake isn't that bad. Probably not. When will you wear wigs? I don't know. I got some wigs like for Halloween and stuff. I can wear those. Once waiting an hour and a half for no, that's crazy, Teddy. What if I promise you $100,000 you got rank 1 gladiator? I would be rank 1. I would be rank 1 gladiator, sir. That's what would happen. As I would be rank 1 gladiator. You can rest assured of that. Come and meet your end. Slap you with the hard-hitting questions? Lol. Overwhelming power. Dun, dun, dun.
Such a shameful display. You are better off.
Such a shameful display. I will have one ad to contend with here. I wanna... No, okay, I don't need to survival that. Never mind. Hang on to that. Haha, get wrecked, nerds. I can DPS on the move. Haha. Get wrecked. Haha. BM, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Keep up, nerds. It's fun. Oh, man.
Such a shameful display.
Such a shameful display. No, don't move him. Stampede. Why? Look at that. Time in the 15, baby. All right. Yeah, we actually did one. Thanks, team. Anyone for another?
Brave champions, we owe you our lives.
We owe you our lives.
A tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt. I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds.
Yeah, give me that gold. Woo! All right. All right.
This day will stand.
Yeah, the MDI for the season would be nuts, yeah. Oh, it is beautiful, Keybound. I agree. I agree. Brutal trying for rank 1 glad is like brutal trying for race to world first. I can race to world first. I can do that, right? It was something like that, Latham, yeah. Overwhelming power. We'll do a 15 seat. Boom, 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 boom. Drop it to a 15. Yeah, that's yeah. That's a tough pill to swallow, Teddy. Admittedly. If anyone ever asks me to cast, not that I'm expecting it, nor do I think I'd be that good at it, but if anyone were to ever come and ask me to cast, that's the big question, right? Is would I be? I don't think I could do it. I really don't. I wouldn't want to leave for that long. That's a really long time to be away. I've never been away from my kids longer than like a few days. The idea of being away for 2 to 3 weeks is, well, my kids or my wife for that matter. That's just crazy to me. I could get old Alex Cringe here. Yeah, let's get Alex Cringe in. Why not? We got this guy. Sure. Sure. Why not? Bum ba dum bum ba da. Do 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 do. Howdy. Let's go ahead and reset the data. We're gonna go to seat.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help.
Portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into
Not
our
shadow
realm.
energy.
Put a
Oh
stop to
no.
this use.
Oh no. Shadow energy. Rats. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I think Twitter's finally back up. I wanted to send something to Cybear. Ready check here. Let's do one of these, one of these. We have a feast, yes we do. One second here. There we go. Okay, everyone ready? Yes, everyone's ready. All right, here comes the font. Do a countdown. I think I have everything. I think I have my ducks in a row, but I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Activate.
Wait. Wait. That wasn't me. Better be a 15, dagnabbit. Oh, yeah, cool. 15. I don't care. Whatever. When am I Lust win? Forgot to ask about lust. Lust. Okay, we're lusting. I'll pop a personal here, just to be on the safe side. I really do wonder what they're gonna do with tank damage in Midnight. It's just, right now it's so high. And I'm not complaining, by the way. I love when tanks and healers do good damage. It just makes me wonder. If you're collecting housing decor, new Twitch drop. Yeah, look, I already have the, already here, boom, see that? See that little guy right there above my webcam thing? I've already got it ready to rock and roll. I'm ready, baby. But let me turn it off because it's not available yet. Do you like the new dungeons and the old dungeons? Yes, just 100%. Yeah, I really do like this dungeon pool. There are one or two that I'm not thrilled about, this being one of them. Oh, that's a dead ret. If you recall, Teddy, I never loved Seat of the Triumvirate. Where's Scar? Oh. Can I feign that? Yep, there we go. I can feign that. That's nice. Very nice. So, don't love Seat of the Triumvirate. But that's not really all that surprising. Oh, Paladin down! Paladin down! Boss is down. Oh, boss is pulled. I think this is only my second time running this in Midnight, so we'll see what I can we'll see what I remember. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Paladin's dead. Pally down! Pally down! Bum ba dum. Comes oozing slam. And the F-Low. Pop some CDs. And we're good. Dun, da, da, dum, da, 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 dum. I guess this druid isn't using the F-Low Life Bloom talent thing. I just don't see his efflorescence jumping around the way that I have seen so many others jumping around. Easy fight. I mean, thank God we had grips.
Champions, over here.
Champions!
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Okay. Oh, healer's dead. Healer's dead. Healer down. All right, healer's back. We're good. Oh, that healer took some damage again. He's got sack on him. Hold on to my... Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have cooldowns up right now, so never mind. Sounds good, Paul. Be safe, buddy. Bye. Bum ba dum. Stay in the F-flow.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Bring in more forces. Okay, no problem, dude. We can do that. Okay. Rocking and rolling over here. Doing our thing. Meaning that. Can't feign this one. I can cool down it. Okay, good to go there. Going a little further in, it seems. All right, I got you. Another Rift Warden. Bring it on. Oh, that healer took some damage from something. Okay, heading back. Now we're going to be working our way toward the second boss, where we will use our second lust of the dungeon. Just following the tank. He seems to know what he's doing here. Okay, we're running through, running through, running through. That's awesome. Good job, good job. Okay. Ow, what the heck was that? Jeez Louise. And hold cooldowns. Boss is up. We have ads. I don't remember anything about this boss, so we'll see how this goes. Let's see what happens here. Staying out of little orb thingies. Staying out of big orb thingies. Aren't we supposed to destroy these orbs with it? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I'm remembering here. And can't I can pop the orbs with turtle too, right? I think. Okay. Horg, are you still out there? Paging Dr. Horg. Wolfpack, please respond. I just remembered something I wanted to tell you. Go here, whatever. What's up? All right, so I'm not trying to be cryptic, but I want to let you know I'm not going to name names. However, here's a fun fact I just learned 2 days ago. I forgot to tell my wife too, but check this out. To make a long story short, I literally just found out a couple of days ago that 2 members of Dagnabbit recently got married. And they didn't know each other before Dagnabbit. How crazy is... I mean, maybe you knew that. I don't know, but I was blown away by that. Now, I want to be clear, they didn't get married because of Dagnabbit, but Dagnabbit was their first time meeting each other, interacting with each other, etc., etc. So I was just tickled pink to hear about that the other day. I couldn't believe it, man. I'm so happy for them. And again, the only reason why I'm not naming names is because it's not my place. Again, it's not a secret per se, but it wasn't like a big open announcement either, so I just don't want to be inappropriate or make anyone uncomfortable and all that fun stuff, so. Wonder if I can turtle this, yeah. There we go. Making matches and breaking keys since 99, baby. Oh my god. Yeah, I was so blown away, but also so elated, just over the moon to hear about their experience. It was so cool. But can I feign this? No, okay, feigning does nothing for that ability. You can turtle it, can't feign it.
Heal me, quickly!
Here we go. This is gonna be some damage on this pull. My turtle. Nope, don't have turtle. I'm gonna have to personal this. Pray that the healer can get me through this. I do have turtle for this next. Okay, it's not cast on me, so that's unfortunate, but oh well. I think we're doing a pretty good job. I had a couple of hiccups there at the beginning, but that's why you don't abandon a key at the first sign of distress. Beta testers. Dadgum goobers. Yeah, I mean, it actually technically does, because it naturally, its cooldown is naturally lowered as you go through your rotation. So it's actually, it's not a 2-minute cooldown or whatever it's listed as. But even still, I agree. I wish it were a little bit faster. Oh, that's a dead paladin. Oh dang, we almost have a dead hunter. We have a dead hunter. Hunter didn't get hit by anything, for the record. Just didn't get healed. Oh, dead healer! Dead healer! Dude, we're about to have a full wipe here. Easily. Oh, feign, brutal, feign. Interrupting that. I got nothing. I got turtle. That's all I have. Go pets, go. Do something. I think it's a 1% HP. Healer's back. I'm alive. Let's go. Holy moly, that was a close one. Oh, feign. Dag nabbit, that was my fault. I didn't feign. I wasn't paying enough attention. Dang it! Yeah, exhilaration's a self-heal. Yeah, it's listed as 1 minute CD, but it comes off cooldown faster than that. Okay, we're at enemy force count, so that's good. Watching orbs here, watching orbs. Watching orbs here now. Okay, I kinda remember what this boss does. Something like have to stand in the safe zone. Something like that. Boo, we let the conjurer conjure a pet. Oh, never mind, doesn't matter.
The void
calls to me.
Oh, look, it's Nathanos. How exciting. Okay, so we're dodging orbs, right? Uh-huh. Dodging orbs. I'm with you. I'm with you. Standing in F-low. Okay, dodging orbs. Trying to stay in F-low. Okay, we are now on... Can I feign this? Yes, I can. And now we are popping some tentacles. Then the boss, like, he knocks us back. That's right. Then we have to run to the center to not get murdered by this void thing. Easy. I'll do a self-heal here to help the healer out a bit. And you rinse and repeat. 3 mechanics, no big deal. Okay, watching orbs. Watching orbs. Where's that F-low, baby? Where's that F-low, baby? Watching orbs. Popping cooldowns. Watching orbs. Okay, tentacles. Disengaging. We're good. Popping a personal here. Ooh, that hurts. Yowza. Bum-ba-dum. Watching orbs. I'll go and feign that one, even though that will cost me later with the tentacles. Actually, I think we can just ignore the tentacles, right? He's a 10%. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I sense.
All right, now what does this last boss do? Question mark? I remember he has like beams you have to stay out of or something like that.
Yes.
We'll see.
Get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos.
Such
the way
chaos.
is open. Hurry, heroes.
Weren't there was trash in here at one point in time? Maybe that was the old Mythic Plus dungeon? I don't remember. Intermission Lust, okay. Lusting Intermission. Bring boss to mid. Lust Intermission. I don't know what intermission is, so I guess we'll figure it out.
This entity must die.
This entity must die.
Look out!
Okay, beams. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. Okay, Paladin's dead. All right, all right. Get away from... Oh, brutal! That was close. Okay, be careful. Oh, beams, okay. I got this one. Is this where we lust? No, not yet. Lust. Okay, this is where we lust. Okay, rinse and repeat. Hopefully we don't bleed out. Okay, beams. Right. Getting out of that. Rotating. All right, that was easy. Okay, someone that who that was the paladin. The paladin did not distribute properly there. Dag nabbit paladin. I don't know if that's a white mechanic. I assume it's not. I have no idea. Paladin's been trouble since Pole 1. Someone's got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, Grim Chorus. Yay, we did it. Hooray. Hooray! Oh, it's a world quest, okay.
Become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change.
The void is a force of change. Thank you all. Nice, it's 215s.
I feel the fire.
Doesn't Spasco immune? I don't know.
You stand on the cusp of destiny.
The paladin said the tank's like, dude, paladin, you missed twice, and the paladin's like, well, see, the problem is I don't know what to do. See, the problem is I'm quite ignorant of the mechanics. Get a bite from the kitchen, then I'll do another. All right, cool. Welcome Ox Ed. What the heck is welcome Ox Ed? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna, learning. Hey man, gotta learn sometime, right, baller? ... I'm gonna go get food out of the fridge. I'll be right back. And then if I can find another 15, great. If I can't, then I'm not gonna worry about it, but we'll see. Be right back. All right, what I miss? What the heck is Ox Ed? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Did that tweet not go through that I sent? Oh, post could not be sent. Interesting. Interesting. Stupid Twitter. Stupid Twitter. Hold on one second. Check that. There we go. Finally. Okay, so I'm out for the rest of the day. Bye, Wolfpack. Appreciate you, man. Someone who's been following you since 2020. What? What are we talking? What is there? Oh, okay. Let me clarify why I'm so confused, Latham. The chat that I see up on my screen does not show commands. So I tabbed over to my Twitch chat thing in OBS and I see that he typed in a command. Yeah, anytime someone types in a command, it doesn't pop up on my primary monitor. It's just blocked. Or filtered. Filtered's the more appropriate word. It's filtered. So that's why I was so confused. I'm like, who are you talking to? Tutor Dude says, I missed the answer yesterday. Are the guests for Sunday locked in? Oh, they're locked in, Tutor Dudes. We've got Devalin, we've got Dalaran Gaming, we've got Lance. That's one half of the Comeback Kids. We're gonna be sitting down and talking about the pre-patch. And then the following week, ooh, we got some good ones the following week too. Buckle up. Yes, Tutor Dudes. Devalin, Lance from the Comeback Kids, Dalaran Gaming. Excited, excited, excited. All right, my breakfast is probably done in the toaster. Let me go grab it, and then I will make or join another key. Look at that, we got 2 15s done this morning, man. Oh yeah, all right. Sweet. Be right back. I watched Dallin come back, kids. We'll try to. Heck yeah, man. Cook, baby. Cook. Please. Yeah, the beautiful thing about getting like the beautiful thing about this show that I'm doing is that I know very, very, very few people in the WoW sphere these days. So being able to meet and connect with these people. Oh, so sorry. Being able to meet up with meet and connect with these people, and in some cases befriend these people. It's been wonderful, truly. It's so nice. Uh-oh. Ever thought about bringing someone just from the streets that likes playing the game and collecting the story and just enjoys the game? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the niche that DeValin, one of the guests this weekend, fills. He's not, as far as I know, he's not a high-end player. That's the OBR guy. OBR, what's oh, one button rotation guy. Yeah. I'm a big believer and a big fan of just sitting down with anyone that wants to have a conversation. You know, regardless of skill and score. All right. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice tutor dudes. That's awesome. Well, now we wait. Yeah, I know for me, one of my goals in 2026, excuse me, what is this here? Anyway, one of my goals in 2026 is to obviously continue doing what I'm doing, but I certainly want to be known in and throughout the community as, you know, of course, somebody who's competent, somebody who plays well, somebody who knows what he's doing, you know, when he's in a raid or a dungeon and so on and so forth. But I also want to be known as somebody who is, you know, easy to work with and get along with, and somebody who is compassionate and caring, and somebody who will work with you and work alongside of you and does his best to help you, you know, reach your goals and achieve what you want to achieve and whatnot. In relation to other content creators, I think networking is vital and a very important, and not easy, but it is an important and a worthwhile way to, you know, grow your audience, your brand, and continue making a name for yourself, I suppose. Remember to get your Cloudy with a Chance of Infernals achievement. What's that, Colored Toad? Oh my, yeah, you dude, don't hate Tutor Dots. I shave my head once a week. You wait until you see it. I shave it every Saturday normally. That way I'm looking fit for my Sunday podcasts. Logging into Remix from today to the last day. And what does the achievement give you, Colored Toad? Yeah, Tutor Dudes, I'm on NA, yeah. Wow, no one's I guess everyone's eating lunch or something right now. No one's just an achievement. Then what? What's the point then? What the heck's the point, Colored Toad? It's just an achievement. You don't get a title or a tabard or a mount or a pet or a piece of transmog. You don't get anything other than an achievement? What's the point? I don't tutor. I don't think, no way, man. Listen, I wish, I'm gonna say it. I wish that hair transplants weren't a thing. I think if you've got thinning hair, if you're bald or balding, just embrace it, baby. Shave it off. Throw it away. Who cares? Just kick it to the curb. Your body doesn't need hair. You don't need hair. Screw the transplants. Cut your losses. Embrace the bald. Be bald. LOL wants to be known for being super cool and nice, proceeds to be mean to comment. Yeah, we're Slababoos. Does Slab know about this? Man still needs like 500 achievement points. I know, like, for example, Preach has had a hair transplant, and I think Bellular is in the middle of getting a couple of hair transplants. And in all seriousness, of course, I have nothing but love for anyone who wants to look the way that they want. Of course, I'm not actually being, I mean, I'm being slightly serious, but I'm not being serious to the point where I actually care about it. But yeah, man, I say screw it. Shave it all off, baby. My entire life something's been said about my hair. Yeah, I can imagine that being the case for you then. Yeah, absolutely. Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da. I wasn't that enthralled by Legion Remix this time around. I won't go so far as to say that it was not fun. It was, but I quickly grew tired of it. Whereas with Mop, I definitely played and enjoyed Mop Remix more, which is weird because I enjoyed Legion more than I enjoyed Mop as an expansion. I did enjoy Mop. Hello? Would anyone like to run a +15 dungeon? Anyone at all? Anyone? Come on. Where are the tanks and the healers? Heck, where are the daggum DPS? Where is everyone?
What is it?
What is it? Wow, there is seriously nothing going on right now with beta keys. Look at this. What would you say a 15 on? I mean, so a 15 on beta with the way that we're scaled, and I actually don't even know what I'm scaled to in a 15. That's a good question. To me, it feels like a 12. It feels really, I don't want to say like really easy, but it feels relatively easy. That's also likely because there are just so few mechanics to worry about. There's very little going on in a dungeon in Midnight Season 1. Bosses are very easy. Trash is easy. Things have definitely been scaled back in terms of difficulty. But what does it feel like to a non-BM hunter? You know, it's funny you say that because I was genuinely thinking about that while I was talking, Bacon. I'm thinking to myself, you know, how difficult is it for someone who's not able to DPS on the move, can ignore mechanics with, you know, Feign and Turtle, has 2 charges of, what is it, 20% DR? 40% DR, holy moly! 2 charges of a 40% DR, you know, exhilaration, etc., etc. Anyway, the point is, yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I think that if you're timing 12s and they don't seem like a challenge to you on live, you'll definitely be able to do 15s on midnight easily. Will you want to or see a reason to? I can't say. But it is not a difficult experience in my opinion. If I had to guess, I think things won't actually start feeling difficult until you hit that like 17, 18, or maybe even higher range. Only because, not because mechanically it's more difficult. I mean, arguably, I guess that is how you would define it. But because the abilities will actually start hitting reasonably hard. And you'll want to start your stops, your CCs and your interrupts and stuff like that. Right now, if you're only stopping and interrupting half of the casts, then you're totally fine in the plus 15. Hello, Zarkin. How do you do? Greetings, welcome. Greetings. Hello. Wow, I have had absolutely, this is crazy. There are, I feel like this is weird. Okay, so I've had no one sign up for this key other than these 2 goobers. And I have not seen a single key since I started signing up, since I started my key. This is weird. What is this interrupt you speak of? Let me delist. Dungeons, find. Yeah, I mean, like nothing going on right now. Start, Windrunner. Plus 15, list. Try it again. We'll try it again. Let's try it again, shall we? You know, it's fun. It's something I've been thinking about since I've been doing Mythic Plus on beta this past week. I'm going to be so used to the Mythic Plus version of these dungeons at you know, in this case, like a plus 15 level. What will normals, heroics, and mythic zeros feel like in the weeks leading up to Mythic Plus? I don't know. Yeah, Colored Toad. I've had that thing bookmarked for a while now, but you know what? You know what add-on I actually still prefer? I think it was called Gotta Go Fast. I loved that add-on's Mythic Plus timer, the version of their Mythic Plus timer. To me, I thought it was vastly superior. Yeah, Kiribos, that's a obviously a very fair and intelligent take, because right now, as we've discussed, I'm scaled to be able to do 12s and to be able to do 15s and stuff like that. But I think mechanically, like I don't know what changes from follower level to normal to heroic to mythic 0 to mythic plus. What abilities are present on various difficulties and which abilities are removed from various difficulties, because if they remove any mechanics, I don't know what the boss fight would even look like. I genuinely hope that all mechanics are present, they just hit for less. I guess I could look in the dungeon journal, couldn't I? So dungeons, let's look at, what did I just do? I don't remember what I just did, but let's look at Mysar Cavern. So here we have, let me go to abilities. So, okay, normal to heroic to mythic. Okay, mythic difficulty, freezing trap. Okay, yeah, so there is an ability. The icy slick is removed, which that's not a big deal. On this first boss. Okay, what about... Uh-oh. Am I getting kicked off? Uh-oh. Is beta down? Is beta down? Oh, dang nabbit, man, for the love of Peter! Same thing that happened yesterday, dude. No wonder people weren't, I should have noticed. No wonder people weren't signing up for keys. The server was coming down. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit, dude. Doing normal mythics will be like this. Hold on, I'm watching this. Hold on. I've never watched Naruto, however you pronounce it. So I don't know anything about it, but it's funny what that clip made me laugh nonetheless. Arrgh! I can't believe the daggum servers are down again, main. Well, I have no idea when they're coming back up, obviously, so let's hop over to live. And you guys can let me know what's happening with beta as it unfolds and stuff and things. Dun, da, 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 da. No, romantic one. Please educate me. I actually don't know anything about that. You can link me something, or you can just type it out if you want to. You just locked yourself out of keys? What happened? He's just getting his butt beat by the unbeatable guy, then he takes off his weights and everyone's memeing him, and then you see that explosion happen when they land, yeah. Oh, that's fun, baller. Yay. Okay. 50 resets? Good God, man, what the heck? Bump, bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. You know, we might actually just watch some videos today. I don't know, let's see. Let me check my mail real quick. Nice, nice, nice. Wanderer. Ding, 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 ding. Let's do 60. Let's do 60. Do 60 of those. Let's do 280 of these, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Let's do these. Excellent. Good. Good. Alright, there we go. Your bot will slide me for this, but I know you'll see it. Yes, I will see it. Alright, so let me see what this is here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I hope nobody's planning the raid Mana Forge on Tuesday. I thought it was nerfed to the ground anyway, like any other, like another type of 3.0 or 7.0 patch. Or the fact that you can't interact with things requiring the cloak. You can't phase dive, use teleporters, skip plexus walls. And I'm not sure if you can even pull Dimensius. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, of course they will fix it, but LOL. Thanks, romantic. Quick 5 to 10k gold, nice. Beta servers go down? Yeah, yammers, they did. Yo, what up, Stompy? What's up, man? How you doing, partner? How you doing? They deactivated the ability on the cloak, so they're doing some damage control today, yeah. That's why they should never have expansion content when they take a holiday vacation. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm probably, I don't know, man. I really don't feel like running keys on live. I don't really have any reason to, you know? What purpose does it serve? None. It serves no purpose. There's always TBC. But I think I might actually try to get us to watch some videos or something here. Try to get an idea. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I'm looking on YouTube right now, but let me think. What do I want to do? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, don't want to do anything here. Don't need to do anything there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I really don't want to run keys. Dang, WoW token prices are all over the place. What are they right now? You want to scream? Hey, Ascot, what's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How are you, buddy? WoW token, 320. Now it's down to 320, yeah. I remember, I know everyone likes to talk about it, but I literally remember when they were, what, like 18k each? And I didn't buy a lot of them because, you know, why? Surely they'll never be 400,000 gold. Little did I know. I should have spent like 5 million gold on him and had I'd have a sub for, you know, however many years. Sigh. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I have not had a home brewed cup of coffee yet today, so I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. Oh, really? The max is 2 years? I did not know that. Well, Ascot, if it makes you feel any better, I only just got back into streaming about 5 months ago, so you haven't missed too much. I only just started playing WoW again. I only just started streaming again about 5 months ago, so welcome back. Happy you're here, buddy. Beta looks to be back. Really, Druish? Already? Don't threaten me with a good time. Hold the phone, partner. Stand by. Fancy. Ooh, may I ask if you're able and or willing to share? What are you doing? Mobile gaming, PC gaming, console gaming? Are you a QA guy? Are you a developer, producer? art, UI. Only share what you're comfortable sharing, of course. I mean, I know you don't need me to tell you that, but still, you know, obviously only share what you're willing and able and comfortable to share. But I'd love to know as much as you want to provide. Oh, me oh my. Me oh my. Hey, we're back on beta, all right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Good times, good times. All right. No wonder people weren't signing up for the daggum key. I feel like such a goober. All right, I'm going to go make my cup of coffee, like I said. If Ascot responds by the time I get back, I will check in on what he said, and then we can talk about that. I'll continue running keys on beta to continue practicing and learning. And BRB, man. BRB. Coffee attained. Obtained. Not attained. Obtained. Coffee obtained. Basically, still in marketing, still doing SEO, but for a gaming store, focus on game preservation, DRM free. That's so cool, man. I've heard about it. Wink. Maybe I have. I don't know. It will finally shrink to the point where you can't reach it. Why? What? I mean, we all shrink as we get older, but what the heck are you talking about? Howdy. Hello, Your Honor. Greetings. Welcome. Welcome. Rid of this, rid of this, do this. Greetings. What dungeon is this? Let's see. This is... I don't remember. Sorry. Which dungeon again? Which dungeon again, please? Such a mixed bag. For some it's obvious, others never heard of a killer toad, but yes, nice. Picking on the little guys. I'm not that small. I mean, I guess we're all small compared to somebody like Alekin.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I'm not that small. I'm not a small guy. Poor Isaac, he's kind of small. He'll hit a growth spurt. It'll be fine. All right, let's rock and roll here. Look, it doesn't translate well through the internet, but as a 6'5" Sasquatch, I'm allowed. You know, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not 6'5". Alekin's 6'7", and that's not a 6'7" joke. He really is. He's literally 6'7". So anytime I used to live in Florida. Alekin lives in Jacksonville, and we would actually meet up a few times throughout the year just to hang out. And anytime I'd see him, man, he's a big dude. 6'5" is big too, obviously. Ready. What do we got here? Flask. Let's flask it up. We've got our thing here. All right, we're good. Let's go. Health stones, thank you. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. Health stone. Hello, health stone. Hello, there we go. His head touched the top of your door. Come on, Brutal. I'm trying to decide Hunter or Druid to show me the way. Dude, Hunter feels very simple in the best of way. I mean, I know BM is always simple, but I'm telling you, man, both marksmanship and BM are really good right now. Balancing, it has not finished. We're not done balancing, or Blizzard's not done balancing, so keep that in mind. That said, Resto Druid is looking strong. I can't speak to the other 3 specializations. Either class you go with, there is at least one, if not multiple, really good specs at the moment. So, just so you're aware. Oh, someone's dead. Someone's dead. Oh, healer's dead. Healer's dead. LOL. Oh no. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, tank down, tank down. Strong.
Only the
strong start, team.
Survive.
Oh my goodness. Can we / abandon this? Yeah, we got to zone out. We can't abandon for another like 3.5 minutes. See, Year of the Spear and Year of the Linux in the same year. Are you sticking with Resto, or did you pick? So, Your Honor, I as enthusiastic as I was, and to a degree still am about healing. Long story short, I found that it just made more sense to jump back on my Hunter. if I wanted to get back into mythic raiding, the hunter is the easiest, the fastest, and the safest route to accomplish that. And so yeah, I'm trialing with a guild called Unbalanced on Tichondrius. They're a 2-night-a-week guild. I had this much desire to raid 3 nights a week. I have 0 desire to raid more than 3 nights a week. So I was very happy to be recruited by a 2-night-a-week guild. I'll be trialing with them, you know, in the first year of Midnight. Viscro, hello, good morning. How are you? I stumbled upon your podcast, watched some episodes, good stuff. Might have suggested an episode to focus. Dagnabbit, more PvP. Dagnabbit, Viscro. Potential guest, Vinrucky, Super Tease, Aegis, maybe someone competing in AWC. All right. You are not the first person to recommend that. You will likely not be the last. I did, lol. A BMMD is, well, it's a BMMD. Anyway, I'm sure I will eventually get around.
Enjoy
Luna,
nice
yes.
Oh,
what's up, baby? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Yeah, I'd say that there's a chance, there's a possibility of having a PvP episode. I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea. I would not expect one earlier, like at the earliest it would be in April. Because I already have everything scheduled through the end of February. I'm taking 2 weeks off when Midnight launches to enjoy the game. And then when Midnight comes back, I'll be doing repeat guests to check in on people and get opinions on things. And then April is the first month that I'll be doing new guests. Come with us. Oh, pet's dead. Dagnabbit. Oh, healer down! Healer down! Healer down! Oh no! It's dead again! What's going on? Oh no! Oh, can the tank survive without the healer? Oh, we didn't even pull everything, I just realized. Uh-oh, here we go.
You've got a prescription
here we go.
for
Ascot!
subscription.
Oh! Who is that? That's a Warlock down. Warlock down. This is good stuff, man. This is good stuff. Taking care of business. This is crazy.
Welcome to the sub club.
You're on,
Enjoy
dude.
a
The
nice
guys,
rub.
back to back to back. Holy moly! Hunt her down! Hunt her down! I can't believe this. So, third time's the charm. I applied to them, Baller. It was me. I applied to their guild. I don't think I'm anyone. I don't think I was on anyone's radar. Believe me. But anyway, Viscro, thank you for being here. Thank you for swinging by and commenting and recommending something. I promise I will be reaching out to PvPers this year. Like I said, probably the earliest you would see them on the show would be April, which seems and is so far away, but it's just because I have things already scheduled and so on and so forth. But thank you, man. I do appreciate it, genuinely. Dun, da, 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 da. Are we're not resetting? No reset? We should reset one more. Okay, whatever. No big deal. That's fine. It's all good. All right, let's see if people can handle a boss fight here. I have my doubts, but that's okay. We're just having fun. It's just beta. No reason to get upset or bent out of shape, right? Just beta. None of this matters in terms of score or gear or anything, so we're just having fun. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Beta. Hey, here we have the big guy popping. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, tank down, warlock down. Well. It's been fun, lol.
Believe in you. Try again.
All right, good times. Good times. Good times. All right. You love my reaction when players die? A week with PvPers would actually be awesome for the podcast. I mean, I do agree. I do agree. Your Honor, Ascot, and Lunaray, thank you very much for your resubs. I genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you. Just think if you have a PvP episode, maybe we can finally have an episode that you truly shut up. Dude, I don't... okay, how dare you, Druish? How dare you? You can go into a PvP podcast as a chance to learn how to do it. Or not, you know, or not. I don't need to learn how to PvP. It's totally fine. Or not. Brutal. People aren't like, oh, Brutal's back to the game. Let's grab him. Yeah, definitely not. I played around 5 unranked BGs in the past 20 years. I'm free for a podcast whenever. Oh my god. The reason I ended up popping back into the stream is someone linked your podcast in my guild Discord, and I was like, hey, I recognize the glare off that. Hey, Paul, welcome back. Yeah, you better recognize a scapegoat. You better, mister. Yeah, I can tell you now, learning PvP is the lowest reason for me to not wanted to do it. How's the season 1 dungeon pool looking so far in terms of difficulty? I'm pretty unplugged from WoW for a month or so. Okay, so Your Honor, number 1, this is my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. I am very excited for the first season of Midnight and the dungeon pool. I think we'll have a very healthy, enjoyable collection of dungeons. So, take that for whatever it's worth. I would say in terms of difficulty, all right, I'm gonna say how I feel, and I may wind up regretting this. Hold on one second. Nexus point. Let me sign up for this. I may wind up regretting this. I may wind up, you know, eating my words, etc., because the live experience is obviously going to be very different than this beta testing experience for a variety of reasons. But right now on beta, this feels like Wrath of the Lich King Cataclysm mop level of difficulty. In other words, it feels and comes across extremely one-dimensional and easy and not complicated, not confusing, not very punishing, etc. Now, real quick, again, things will likely be different on live than they are in beta, so keep that in mind. Additionally, we need to keep in mind... oh crap, what was I gonna say? Crap, I was about to say something. Of course, I lost my train of thought. I don't remember, but... I don't feel like any of the dungeons are wildly complicated or difficult. Every boss, literally every boss, has 2 to 3 mechanics. And we're not talking about like, oh my god, we have to juggle 2 to 3 mechanics, gotta pay attention to, you know, all 4 corners of your screen, etc. No, it's like, okay, here comes one big telegraph mechanic, strafe out of it. Good job. Oh, here comes a big circle. Don't stand in it. Good job. Like, it really, really simple stuff. So I don't know. Now, but please keep in mind, I did say that I am enjoying the dungeons. I'm having a good time. I'm not upset. But by no means do I think that these dungeons are tough. But that could change. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's very much back to the basics. Very much. And I think that's intentional, and I also think it's a good idea. Midnight is likely to pull in a lot of returning players, or a lot of players that are jumping from one MMO to WoW, or a classic version of WoW to modern WoW. I think that starting off slow and relatively easy is definitively the right call by Blizzard. So again, I'm not a hater. I'm not complaining, but I am just expressing my thoughts, my opinions, my experience with what I've run into on my own. Don't stand in them. They'll summon the Rubians. I'm too young to understand that reference. Someone clip this in 3 months. We play it while he's wiping a mythic. Do you think so? I haven't really felt hyped about it like other expansions. I think, man, I might be speaking out of turn. I think the hype, it's a different kind of hype. And I'm not sure if I can articulate it intelligently, so forgive me. I remember, I will use Legion, for example, because Legion was my favorite expansion and the expansion that I was most hyped to play in the past 10 years. When Legion was announced, Illidan's coming back, legendaries are back in the game. Every class has like 12 legendaries. What was it? 3 raids in the first tier. Class order halls. Like, there was so much about Legion, dude. It was hype city, because we're coming out of WoD, a downturn, right? Going into Legion, all of these exciting systems, grinding artifact power. You can be as strong as you want to be, that kind of stuff. That was hype city, without a doubt. Whereas with Midnight, we're coming off of Dragonflight, off of the War Within. It's very much the status quo. We're losing combat add-ons. The game is being slowed down. There's been a big pruning. There's a stat squish. So everything that if the game has felt like it's been going at 60 miles an hour, it'll feel like it's going 20 to 30 miles per hour in Midnight. And again, I don't see that as a bad thing, because I think that the excitement, and I won't use the word hype because I'm not hyped, I'm just interested to see where the game goes and how it plays. I'm excited to a degree to sink my teeth into content that I haven't personally participated in 5 years. I stopped raiding back in 2021. I haven't taken Mythic Plus seriously up until, this season 3, and I'm only 3,500. And yes, I know that, oh, bro, you're 3,500. That's like the top 2% or 5% or whatever it is. And it is, admittedly, but it's not, 3,500 is not some unattainable thing for the average player. Most people just don't care to get there. I want to go into Midnight hungry, or rather I am going into Midnight hungry. I want to perform well. I want to do well. I want to progress well. I want to, accomplish a variety of goals in the PvE scene. And so for me, the excitement, the hype, isn't so much that the game is the best it's ever been, but rather I want to get good again. I want to enjoy the simplicity without feeling overwhelmed, without feeling, without being distracted by, this system or this need or that need. Is that you, Stompy? Although I guess not. You would be a hunter, not a mage. Anyway, the point is, yeah. Good and bad, pros and cons, ups and downs, blah, blah, blah. I'm going in optimistic, with an open mind, but also with my eyes wide open. As you guys know, I'm not a fan of what they're doing with combat add-ons. I personally love combat add-ons. I love weak auras. I will miss them. And my world will be falling apart next week when they are gone. But I think getting back to the basics is a good thing for the game and for the players. I really do. Anyway, so forgive me for monologuing. I just wanted to answer that question as best as I could. I'd be willing to bet everything a little intentionally simpler for the season as we go through the growing pains of the add-on changes. Then they'll add spice and wombo. Totally agree, bacon, egg, and cheese. totally agree. I think it is intentional, and I think it's exactly for the reasons you just explained. Yep. Zarkin says, I agree. As an old school gamer, I think these new dungeons are more like the Kata era dungeons, and I like those much more than Dia for the War Within. Yeah, I have been very, very dissatisfied with dungeons over the last few expansions. I don't think they've made more than a handful of good dungeons in years. And of course, not everyone's going to agree with that, but I just have not enjoyed most dungeons that have come out recently. This feels like an extension and not really a new expansion. I think that's a really good way to phrase it, Paul. I would agree with that. Yeah, it feels like Dragonflight 3.0. It is the halfway point in the World Soul Saga. I think all of that is nail on the head true. Yep. Bye, Teddy. Have a safe time, buddy. Love you. Bye. I last rated seriously when Old Deer was current because Legion burnt me out to a crisp. Then BFA doubled down. I'm a PvP boy. What? That's crazy. To me, since it's the second part of a 3-part saga, it just feels like a continuation of the War Within instead of a new expansion. It has the excitement of a new patch. Ooh, that's another good way to articulate it, Drush. Yes. It's just a continuation. It's an extension. It feels like a new patch, not a new expansion. Yeah. Well said, Drush. Well said. Lunar Ray. Oh, yeah. With the new change by Blizzard for tank routes for keys in the 2 to 5 range, I'll be tanking again. I love that, Lunar Ray. Yes! It'll be so nice to learn the routes without pressure and learning the keys. Agreed. Man, I think this new affix will be one of the best things for Mythic Plus in a long time. You uninstalled Weak Auras yesterday, dude. I'm gonna be running Weak Auras up until, you know, Monday, late Monday, early Tuesday. I'm slightly concerned when it comes to pruning and simplicity. I like playing highly technical, complex classes. It feels like the game is moving away from that, and I'm worried about a general dumbing down, making my classes less fun and interesting. I feel the same way, Scape. This is how I look at it. Number one, I agree with you. Number two, I've been playing MMOs since 1999. You guys know me. I love to talk about it. I love to I've been playing for 25 plus years now. And it's true, I have. And I have evolved and grown with MMOs, much like just because MMOs have naturally grown and evolved, because that's what happens when something exists that long. And for me, oh crap, what dungeon is this? Which dungeon again, please? For me, I feel like I've done a decent job of keeping up with the layers of complexity and the layers of you know, technical prowess and whatnot that naturally happens and when you build upon something over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So yeah, to have things stripped away and removed and for things to be toned down and simplified, it's weird. The game really feels too easy right now. When would you like Lust, please? The game feels too easy. And that's not to say that I'm not going to make mistakes. It's not to say that you're going to one-shot everything. That's not the case. You will have to work toward, your PvE goals and whatnot. Mythic Plus, Mythic Rating, etc. But it does. It feels very, very easy. Very little can go wrong during a fight as long as you're paying attention and you understand the basics. So I understand what you're saying. I would just encourage you to go in with an open mind and to enjoy the moment. Just, take a moment, catch your breath, enjoy a relatively easy season. And then like Druish and somebody else, I already forgot who it was. Druish and somebody else already said, was it, yeah, bacon, egg, cheese. Right? Was it bacon, egg, cheese? No. Who was it? Zarkin? No, it was bacon, egg, cheese. Anyway. Yeah, like they said, I think that complexity will be ramped up slowly but surely in the seasons to come. Oh, I heard you play I did play EverQuest, Zarkin. Yeah, pre-patch is in a few days, yep. Taco Bell might be pretty good for dinner tonight, as long as you get the $5 Lux box, yep. Yup. I'm playing the MMOs the same year I was born. Cautiously optimistic. I feel the same way. The game was simplified at launch. It was simple for years until the ADHD tryhards came along. Hey, you talking about me, Zarkin? What the heck, man? I've loved the incarnation of Fury Warrior over the past few expansions with a very high APM playstyle. Once you know the class, it becomes a rhythm game. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I gotta. All right, listen here, people. I've got to pay attention to what I'm doing. This is important.
Foolishness. We have already won.
EverQuest was mentioned.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
This isn't worth the risk.
There seem to be a few pieces.
Oh, we have aggro. I repeat, we have an aggro issue already. Buckle up, everyone.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oh, my pet's dead. Oh my god, my pet's dead. What the heck, dude? Oh, tanks. Don't blame me, blame the daggum tank. Mana batteries. I have an idea for a one-day brutal fundraiser. For every $1 raise, brutal gains 1 PvP rating, i.e. $1,000. Wait, are you saying? Wait. How would that work, Lightbulb? Tell me how that would work. Break it down for me. Bum-ba-dum. Oh, what? Wait, I didn't touch the. Wait, how did I get stunned? I didn't touch the beam. Can someone tell me? Can someone go back and tell me, was that something that landed on me? I just want to know what. In all seriousness, I want to know what stunned me there. Like I said, man, everything's really easy. I normally do the box, Crunchwrap Supreme, 5-layer burrito, Fiesta potatoes. Yeah. Oh, $7. That sucks, man. Ouch. You know, I'm gonna get as close. Yeah, see, I didn't touch the beam. Huh. I wonder what that was. Did you ever try EverQuest? Yeah. I've played on a variety. It's funny because I've actually played on a variety of private EverQuest servers. I've never played on a private WoW server. Just, I've never had, because I've always played, you know, live retail WoW, so I've never really had a reason or a desire to. But yes, man, I've played on a handful. I recently played, like last year, I played on one called The Hero's Journey. You want to talk about the best MMO experience I've ever had. I could tell you some stuff about The Hero's Journey, believe me. Just allocate one day. All money donated goes to the PvP MMR goal. No, listen, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it. Dude, THJ shutting down was the worst day of my life. Worst day ever. Ah, dude, what the heck, man? Oh my god, we're going down. Holy moly. I guess we're gonna run back. You need to increase your PvP rating as high as the donations are, so $1 is 1 point to your. That sounds. How do you know how do you know how high your MMR is? There's obviously a way to track it in game, right? Ascension is the best, just for all the crazy stuff they had. Is that a WoW server? I get it from Daybreak's perspective, but man, THJ was an absolute. I cannot emphasize. So Scapegoat, I'm assuming you played it then. Is that correct? So for those of you that don't know what THJ is, THJ, short for The Hero's Journey. It was a private EverQuest server. It was objectively like the best MMO experience I've ever had. It just subjectively, objectively, it was awesome. It was. I'm not going to sit here and explain why, because I don't have the brain capacity to do it while I have While I'm in the dungeon? God, man. Yeah, me too, Scape. What was your favorite combo? I think if I remember correctly at the end before everything really got shut down and really started winding down, I think it was like warrior monk. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Warrior monk paladin or something like that? I don't remember. Don't stand there! Oh. He just kept standing there, man. Oh, good times, good times. Don't just stand there.
A good Korite always has his fool. I expected you to be better.
Are we? Okay, healer left. Healer left. Good times, good times.
I expected you to be better.
I expected you to be better. Oh well, can't win them all. Sigh. Let me regale you the tales of EverQuest. Oh my god. Do a week of advertising first so I can make sure to be there. So let me ask you, I just want to make sure I understand what the expectation here is. So what you're saying, Lightbulb, is let's say that I got a total of $1,000, right? So that means I'd have to reach 1,000 MMR. What happens if I don't reach it though? Like what's the punishment or the catch or the consequence? Zerk Pal Monk. Yeah, that was one. I had like 14 characters. I had Zerk Pal Monk, Warrior Pal Monk, Warrior Cleric Monk. Dude, I wish I could log on to show you all of my characters. I had when I tell you I played that game, dude, I played that game, Scape. And I'm not saying this is not me. I'm not trying to one up you. This is not me saying I was really good. That's not what I want to communicate. I want to be very clear about this. When I say I played the crap out of the game, when I say I had this, it's not it's not me pumping it's not me puffing out my chest. It's me saying that game was so good, I had to play it daily. Like I had to play the crap out of the game. It was so good. There were so many different ways to approach combat with the different class combos, being able to just stack cooldowns. Like I said, there was Divine Avatar was a cleric thing, right? Like my cleric warrior monk, I could burst so hard on that class. My Zerk Pally monk, I could burst so hard. Man, I had so much fun with it. It was so good. Oh God. The healer wasn't gonna get any beta score. Might as well not learn and bail. Refunds? Yeah, about that. Okay. Refunds. EverQuest is such a good game, but a lot of the content is locked behind having a group of 40 other people to do it. THC resolved the issue. That you play with a single player game and experience things at a level where it wasn't trivialized and still enjoyable. Well said. Could not have said it better myself, Scapegoat. Golly, here, hold on. I think I have some pictures. Hold on one second. Hold on. No, yeah, we're gonna hold on. I gotta dig in. I gotta dig into my my old folders here. Stand by. I've got to look now. I swear I have. Give me a second here. Stand by. Da na na da 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 da. No, that's not it. No, I know I have some stuff. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna dig into my old screen. Okay, so I started playing, I think it was back in January. Let me do extra large icons to try to find something here. Okay, yeah. So here is Yeah, here's that's not a good one. Let me find a better one. Hold on. Where the heck is a good screenshot of something I was doing in that game? Who knows? It's Diablo. Okay, what's this ever? This is an EverQuest picture right here. Oh yeah. Here's me having killed Quorum on. Let me see if I can figure out what class. Okay, so here's one of my Quorum kills. Obviously a monk. I think this was monk, warrior, cleric, I think. Pretty sure. So there's that one. Let's see. That UI is insanity. That UI is primo, baby. Primo. I had guides that I wrote for my classes too that I put up in the Discord. A lot of people enjoyed those. That was fun. Yeah, like here's one of my gear breakdowns right here. Braces of the Inferno, Court of the Pyre, Gauntlets of Disruption, Signets of Might. Oh God, so good, so good. Anyway, I could talk about. Obviously, I could talk about this game forever, but THJ was hands down just phenomenal, just phenomenal. I think this is the group I just left, but I don't feel like trying to join that one again. What do I have? I have a Windrunner Spire. I'm gonna try to join here. You know what? Let me do like 15 to 15. Then let me make sure I'm not. Yeah, okay. Don't have those popping up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to join a pug here just for the sake of it. But anyway. Let's see. 1400 super easy to get. Okay. Never played it, but I watched it on G4 TV. Talking about EverQuest, the original game. Fact you can completely ignore meta and just throw together anything and make it work was key. Agreed. You have to decide which PvP mode you want to play as 2s, 3s, BGs, or all tracked separately. Oh god, I would do Battlegrounds probably. No. I'd probably do like 2s or something. I don't know. We're hijacking this WoW stream, boys. This is such a grandpa's talking about the war again moment. Who's the turd that brought up EverQuest? You derailed the stream for the next hour. No. I'm getting back on track. It's all good. It's all good. You know what? Let me just go ahead and sign up for this Mysara. I have a feeling it won't be a good run, but who cares? Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Who cares? SK Rogue War was another favorite of mine. Slide tap procking. That UI is insane. EverQuest UI is so bad. How can anyone play this rubbish? You go. Hey, in all seriousness, if you don't know what the original EverQuest UI looked like, go Google original EverQuest UI or 1999 EverQuest UI. And come back to me and let me know what you think. For real. Yeah, exactly, Scapegoat. You've never seen the original UI. Dude, I played in 1999, okay? I was gaming. I was EverQuesting in 99 with that UI. So, come at me, Color Toad. I mean, I was only 13. You know, it's not like I'm in my 80s over here. I just Googled it. All right, hold on. Let me Google it. Hold on. Original EverQuest UI. Let me pull it up on screen because it really does deserve a moment to talk about it. So here, let me open up this. It's probably gonna be really. Oh yeah, it's really small. That's not gonna work. Here we go. Open image. Open image. Okay, so this is the original EverQuest UI. Okay, so let me explain what we're looking at here. These buttons are self-explanatory. Help, options, persona, spells, and view. So this was your spell. These were your spells that you had on the left side here. You had 8 spell slots. You could put these are hot buttons right here on your action bar. Okay, and you have multiple pages of it. Health, mana, stamina for things like jumping and swimming. This was a buff tracker. This is your latency. So this used to determine if you were lagging and stuff like that. Of course, you have one chat window, and then you have other buttons like for inviting and leaving groups and stuff like that. But this was all you could see on your big old CRT monitor. Okay. Now, if you pressed F11, you used to go into what I would call the RAID UI, which made everything transparent and see-through. I can't find a picture of that, the original see-through, but you would play first person. I mean, most people would play first person. Oh God, what is this colored toad? Is this the WoW? What is this? Oh, is this Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, baby. But yeah, this is what I grew up with right here. And then I think it was it Luckland that it changed to the more modern, I mean, in that time, modern UI. I mean, I do too, Luna Ray, but we didn't know any better back then. Really, you ever take a break from EverQuest and come back sometime later and get goosebumps listening to? Oh my God, Escape! Yes, yes. So Escape, let me show you something here. Hold on one second, okay? I'm gonna ruin my YouTube algorithm. Give me 1 second. Hey, Scapegoat, do you ever watch the EverQuest show? It's not a podcast. Sorry, it's not a podcast. It's literally just called the EverQuest show. You know anything about that? Like, here, I'll pull this up real quick. Oh my God, dude, what? Okay, you have like 40 episodes to go and enjoy. I'm gonna link this to you, okay? Scapegoat, go click on that. Please subscribe to that guy's channel, okay? This right here is the original composer of EverQuest. He did like the first 4 expansions in the original game or something like that. And so throughout this episode, here, let me try to find. So Fading, real quick. This is my buddy Fading. No, not him. Hold on, let me find him. Where is he? This is my buddy Fading. I've actually Isaac and I. Where is he? Dagnabbit. There he is. This is my buddy Fading. Isaac and I have actually had a very, very, very small, like 5-second appearance on his show before. But Fading and I, we talk on Discord every once in a while. He still plays live EverQuest, which is crazy. Oh crap, I'm in a group. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I got kicked or whatever. It doesn't matter. But he still plays live EverQuest. But he's obviously a big EQ fan. He hosts the show. I cannot emphasize enough how professional and how awesome this dude's. Here, hold on, wait. Let me just unmute this. I aspire to be as professional and as awesome as Fading is with his stuff.
EverQuest Show. I'm Fading here in the EverQuest Show studios, and one of the most iconic, nostalgia-invoking.
Oh, wait! Go back and look at that.
Here in the EverQuest Show studios, and one of the most.
Okay, Holly Windstalker. This NPC is an NPC you can find in the Karanas, I think. That's a zone. It's named after Holly, the lady who's like one of the lead people on WoW now. She left Daybreak, who owns EverQuest, and joined Blizzard like 6 or 8 years ago or something like that. So that NPC is actually a nod to her.
Most iconic, nostalgia-invoking aspects of EverQuest is the music. The original MIDI music reminds us of how far EQ has come as a game, and also how memorable those lasting melodies have become.
Oh, Kano Sills. Okay, my bad.
But before I get to my interview with Jay Barbeau, something else that has stood the test of time is not just the 25 years of EverQuest, but on November 8th, 2024.
Oh my God. Anyway, dude, please, but look at this guy.
EverQuest audio, 3D audio, and MIDI. Actually, I got an addition to this.
Anyway, dude, do yourself a favor and go seriously subscribe to this guy's channel. It is just, it's a daggum gold mine, man. It is a gold mine of EverQuest content. Fading has produced over 40 episodes now, I think. You could literally start from the first one and watch them all the way through. You will not regret it, Scapegoat. I'm telling you, man, you will. It is such an awesome. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't play EverQuest anymore, right? I don't play EverQuest live, etc. So for me, I don't watch them to keep up with what's going on in the game presently. I watch them because a lot of episodes are nostalgia based. He talks about, you know, the the expansions that came in the very beginning of the game's lifespan. He does interviews. But he also keeps up with live stuff too. So, but yeah, dude, you can tell with this red bar, I watch all of his episodes. I love them. I love them. It's just a huge nostalgia trip for me. So anyway, all of that to say, yes, I do listen to EverQuest music frequently. In fact, I have, here, give me 1 second. Stand by. Here's this one as well, Scapegoat. Hold on, let me pull this up here. Hold on. So, Scapegoat, I also have this right here. It's an EverQuest ambiance playlist. Again, you can see my red bars. I listen to them all. But these are all like, you know, an hour long. So I'll just hit the play all and it'll just cycle through music that is just so familiar. And such a callback to my childhood in my early teen years. It's just, man, I love it, man. And clearly, it's something that I care about, something I'm passionate about, something I can talk about for better or for worse. Is that George? What's up, baby? What's up, Mr. Georges? Good to see you, man. All right, let me scroll up here. Go away for 5 minutes, and you all made him turn into Deckard. We need to get back on track here. It's a hunt. Anyway, the original Troll and Ogre models are awesome. Yeah, does anyone remember the classic G4 show Portal? I don't remember Portal, but I remember G4, of course. Is what happens when you let EQ people into the stream. Like red. We call this hair on head era brutal. Oh my god. Anyway, thanks for entertaining me there. I appreciate it. Let me sign up for this. I'll sign up for this. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum dum da da dum. Ba 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 da ba da 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 dum. Hello there. Hello. I mean, let's be fair. It's it's brutal. Anything that should take 2 minutes to explain would take 2 hours. Used to love the show, the screensavers, before they changed it to Attack of the Show for whatever reason. Yeah, I remember, of course, you know, the one with Adam and Morgan. What was that show called? I remember WoW being talked about on that show. I remember Attack of the Show with Olivia Munn and the other gentleman. I can't remember his name now, of course. Brutal, why aren't any of your new guildies running keys in beta? That's a great question. I don't have an answer to that, Colored Toad, but that is a great question. I don't know. Yeah, Kevin. I think that's his name. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Anyway, yeah, I used to love watching G4. Attack of the Show, attack. Good times. Good times. Bum ba da dum ba dum bum ba dum. All right, let me check my stuff here. Stand by. Stand by. Yes. Check that out. We're good. Good here. Okay. What time is it? Oh, dang! It's already almost 1 o'clock. What the heck, man? X-Play, that's what it was called. Thank you, yes. Kevin Pereira, I think it was Kevin Pereira, I think. Remember back before it was more computer help type programming with the older guy and the ones that wore kilts? Yeah, back when, yeah, you're right. They would showcase how to, like, upgrade your PC, how to troubleshoot things. I remember watching that. I remember that being on in my friend's house back when I was in high school, I think. I believe I'm thinking of the same thing that you're talking about. Attack of the show. Attack. I googled filibuster and got a link to this stream. Curious, because you a polo players one in the tank at midnight. Yeah, sure, I'll do it right now. Give me 1 second. I'll do an official Twitch poll, baby. Stand by, my guy. Attack of the show. Attack. All right, poll. What is this? Ad break? No, not an ad break. Sub only chat? Maybe one day. Edit minute. There we go. Poll. Here we go. New poll. Are you excited? Or let's see. Do you plan on trying to tank in season 1 midnight? Thanks to the new... Oh, that's too many words. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yes. No. Okay. Okay, it's a 10-minute poll. Check it out. Check it out, baby. You should be able to find it at the top of your screen, I think. A major figure on Tech TV, formerly ZD TV. That's cool. I plan to tank at midnight even way before this. Yep. Glad you put the word try in there. Anyway, now that you know, we're just waiting on a tank. So Scapegoat, if you're still out there, off my screen somewhere beneath the dust, lol. If you're still out there, Scapegoat, when did you play live EverQuest? Yeah, Color Toad, I believe so. Yes. I played EverQuest. You know, original EQ. I played through Ruins of Kunark, Scars of Elias, Shadows of Lucklin. I played Plains of Power, Legacy of Yakesha. What came out? Was it? It was Gates, right? And then it was Gates of Discord, Omens of War, Dragons of Norath. I think the last one I played was Dragons of... No, wait. No, I didn't play Dragons of Norath. I don't think. I think the last one I played was Omens. I think. Just trying to... It's been so long, and I was so young, but I believe it was... I stopped playing with Omens. If I'm not mistaken, I stopped playing in... Oh, yeah, I stopped playing in 04 because EverQuest 2 came out, and I transitioned over to EverQuest 2, and I played EQ2 until 2005, and then I stopped playing EverQuest 2. It just wasn't that good, and I started playing WoW, and of course I've been playing WoW ever since. Original EQ until a couple of expansions after POK? Or mean POP? Yeah. EverQuest, do I look like I'm 80? I did play Star Wars Galaxies. Yes, I did. Indeed. I remember very, 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 very little about SWG. I remember seeing this enormous, and I mean enormous, like dragon lizard thingy, and wondering how the heck you fight that thing, because it was huge. And that's like one of my only memories of that game. I played EverQuest when it was new and stopped within a year. I played Wait! Oh. Wait a minute. You played EverQuest? I didn't know you played EverQuest, Druish. Have you ever told me that before? You played years of Star Wars Galaxies? That's cool. The Krayt Dragon, yeah. What did you play, Druish? What? Galaxies had the greatest burnout mechanic in a game known to mankind. What, striving to become a Jedi, not knowing which classes or whatever they were called to focus on, and you just had to guess and pray that you found there was like six random classes on your character that you needed to max out. Live version of the skeleton on Tatooine in the movies, you mean? Pretty much, yeah. Dude, it was huge. Wow, look at all these people signing up for keys. This is amazing. Look at all these people. When I lived outside of Chicago, my boss at the time was a huge EverQuest fan. We'd argue EQ versus WoW. That's crazy. That is wild. Oh, EverQuest. You know, it's funny. I love the idea of like alternate realities and, you know, different dimensions and stuff like that. And I always think to myself, there has to be an alternate reality out there where EverQuest never missed and it stayed as the top dog instead of being overtaken by WoW and being left in the dust. And it continued to evolve and grow and flourish and improve. I mean, if you jump on EQ now, it's so clunky and dated and, you know, obviously it's just not fluid to play whatsoever. There's got to be an alternate reality out there where EQ was just dominating the MMO scene still and is the best MMO that's ever been made. There has to be. I fully believe that. Yep, and I have hair. Like WoW's in the break time frame before the expansion, the grind begins. Oh, it absolutely is. Lightbulb, absolutely. I mean, I'm on beta, so keep that in mind too. When they made it, everyone could be a Jedi. You had to fly to the secret Jedi village to get missions. It was a separate experience bar you had to fill. You had to ride there over 30 dangerous area for roughly 30 plus minutes. Real time to get there. Another 30 minutes back. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I actually watched a video, oh, probably in the last year or two, about the downfall of galaxies and what happened when all of those changes to the Jedi were made. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about, I assume, George. I can't remember. I don't want to ruin my YouTube algorithm is. I've trained my YouTube algorithm to feed me WoW content creators to make it easier to reach people for the podcast, and I don't want to ruin my algorithm. I guess I could open up a different browser or log into a different account. That's a lot of work. Hey, Elf Mage. Played with him. I can't remember if he was good, but I played with him. Ding, ding, ding. Dee, dee, ding, ding. This is, Magisters, okay. Magisters Terrace. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm actually gonna be back real quick. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. The only thing I've had to eat today is that, bagel. So, real quick before we find a tank, I'm just gonna go see if there's something quick I can heat up in the microwave. I'll be right back. Hey, Bendrick, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, BRB. Yeah, actually, yeah, I forgot I made like homemade burrito bowls yesterday, so I'll do that after this dungeon because it'll take too long. Well, I think it'll take too long now. For all I know, I might have enough time to go heat it, prepare it, eat it. Who knows? I see. Look, it's Vendrick. I should go see if there's something in the fridge. It could take him to heat up a long time. I don't remember much at all from my EQ days other than playing. I'm happy I cleared the nightmare of that from my mind. How dare you, Druish? How dare you? That hurts. Took so long to get there, and the experience game was so tiny for every turn. Yeah, that sounds torturous. Thanks, but no thanks.
Hurry, Mac.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, right. It's not true. How dare you, Ascot? How dare you? Man, my food could already be warmed up by now. Dagnabbit. There's an alternate reality where there's a slab of milk, a colored frog, an mouth. I am druid. Slab of milk. Oh my god. Colored frog. Oh, I love it. Love it. Don't worry, boys. We'll be in the dungeon soon. We're just waiting on a tank. No problem. No big deal. Easy peasy, baby. Any moment now. Any moment. That's true, Color Toad. That's true. Where I am not Bob? Bob declines that timeline? Where his slab spells colored correctly? Oh my god. I don't try to silence anything. How dare you? Oh man. Oh, good times, everyone. Good times. Love it, love it, love it. Dum da dum da 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 da. Come on, tanks, you can do it. Come on, baby. Color, honor, flavor. Yeah, you don't need the U. The U, you don't need the U. It doesn't serve. Just get rid of it. Just kick it to the curb. Chuck it. Center. Oh god. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Wait, there's a timeline where Brutal only plays enhancement or survival? I don't want to meet that version of Brutal. Ugh. Ugh. We definitely need you. Well done, Bendrick. Well done. Aluminium. Yeah. I know all about aluminium. One of the things that stuck with me through all these years is I had I can't remember his name now. Hey, there's a tank. But I used to raid with a Moonkin. I think he was in Static. But there used to be a Moonkin, I believe it was in Static, and he would call legendaries legendaries. And I'm pretty sure he was serious because he always said legendaries instead of legendaries. Game developer offered Amazon 25 mil for New World. There should be a law that if the company shuts something down like that, the IP goes up for auction, or it must be sold or something. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, but yeah, maybe. All right, we're on our way. Here we go, people. Here we go.
Yeah, what do you want?
Enhancement Brutal. That sounds like a universe that would be chaotic, where people walk and their feet and hamburgers eat people. The universe where Brutal didn't wipe on Razor Gore during the race event. I remember that. Oh no, but didn't. Oh, that was so fun. That's a good one. I didn't realize the way it's spelled and the way we States boys pronounce it were different till a couple years ago. Your timeline that Brutal didn't need to be carried in dungeons. How? Okay, mister. That's not true at all. How dare you? Not how it works, but it's how it should work. You could be playing WildStar right now. Listen, man, as much as I loved WildStar, there is a reason why it failed. 40-man raids. An alternate timeline where he loves... Listen, someone donate a large sum of money right now, and I'll eat a banana right now. Someone cough up a bunch of bucks, and I'll go grab a banana right now and scarf it down, and I'll do it with a smile on my face. But I'm not going to eat a banana without being paid for it, dagnabbit. $10? Agree to disagree. It had hoverboards. Right, Brutal. I'm wrong on that. There's never a timeline for that. Okay. Okay, funny guy. Bum 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 ba ba da. Brutal loves taking the family to Banana Bell. Please, please. Oh God. I don't even want to think about that. Second pull. Right. Bum 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 bum. Banana Bell. The big banana. Listen, I've got a banana suit too. I'm just saying, man. I've got the banana suit.
Gain entry to the Void Storm.
Gain entry to the Void Storm. I'll put it on right now. Right now. A timeline where Brutal doesn't like Taco Bell. No, I declined for that for him. Dun 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 dun. He gets groceries from Naners. What the heck is a what is that, Drush? All right, here we go, people. Here we go. Buckle up. Time to do the terrace. Oh, Nanners is in like bananas. Is that what you're saying? Not Naners, Nanners. I'm reading what you're writing. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Unauthorized entry.
Unauthorized entry. Polymorphed. Unbelievable. Apparently there's a town in Queensland called Banana. Brutal, you have a guild now, so did you get a house yet? Like, I have a house in game. What do you mean? Ugh. Yeah, dude, I've had a house. What are you talking about? I was in my house on the stream yesterday. What the heck, man? Where have you been?
Of course he left a message.
Oh, dang, that person just got murdered.
Take the guards.
Oh, no. Not good. Yeah. Oh, no, polymorphed. My damage. That's a very well-placed box. I watched one video preservation of Okra Midnight. I'm being tempted. The lure of the dragon. Oh my god. Darn right, it's the best decorated house. Don't you forget it. I was eating Banana Bell? Okay. First apartment. Good times, good times. All right, Tank, where are we going? Where are we going, Tanky? Tankerman. Ow. Ow. There's a universe where Isaac is teaching Brutal how to play WoW. Oh my god.
How I've missed this library.
How I've missed this library.
Unauthorized entry.
I like how I feign and put it on somebody who can't cast while they move. Aw, I feel bad now. Oh, tank is dead. Oh, snap. How did that happen? Holy moly. Oh no. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Off he goes. Oh man. Alternate timeline where Brutal's Guild Dagnabbit still raids. No, that's a timeline I could definitely get behind. What about Static? So you can't continue a sub using your Prime account. You have to wait till... I agree, Bender. That is dumb. Look, Brutal. If you're going to move away from healer and start DPSing, you need to take responsibility and interrupting. I've been interrupted. How dare you? Let's check my interrupts. Hold on. I'll show you interrupts. Hold on. Turtles watches the healer die. Yeah, for real, right? I had 3 interrupts. I had the most interrupts out of all of the DPS. Thank you very much. Because the universe where his guild was banana static. Oh god. All right, let me go ahead and reset. Whoop, there we go. Oh, and the tank left as well. Nice, nice, nice. Good times, good. And back to the drawing board. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, should I go get food now? No, actually, I think I'm okay. I think I can wait a little bit longer. I think. You got polymorph man. Listen, there's more than one caster. I can only interrupt like every 24 seconds. Okay, Drew. All right, Drush. All right. Got to be realistic about these things. All right. Come on now, buddy. Come on now. Anyway, so we were talking about EverQuest. Scapegoat, I don't know if you're still out there, but you never told me what you play, Scape. You told me when, after I asked. You never told me what you played. A good hunter would use ice traps to interrupt. You are correct, but it would take a better hunter than me to land an ice trap when mobs are stacked that tightly together. So... I hear you, I agree with you, but aiming it when all the mobs are stacked like that, very difficult, very difficult. Enchanter, eh? I played a bard, so I see how it is. Fine. A little bit of rogue. I used to 3-box, so I played a bard, my buddy played a rogue, and my other buddy played a shaman. And I used to 3-box our characters. And I remember distinctly, like, I remember being in Bastion of Thunder after Pop launched. Nice. Hey, is that Shaw? Oh. Is that the Shaw? The Shaw? All right, where are we going?
Interesting.
Magisters? All right, let's do this. All right. Lost second pull. Second boss. Last boss? Yes? Now, Shaw, listen. I just told everyone, though. That's another, yeah, that sounds like a dorm bathroom after the fractured and all-nighter at Taco Bell. Oh my goodness.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the void storm.
All right. Mostly played Enchanted for tips. Maybe mini an hour sat in POK handing out caster crack. Oh, good old KEI. Kodiak's Endless Intellect? Coadix? I can't remember what the name or the first word is there. Dun 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 dun. Oh, pet's dead. See, this is why we check before the dungeon begins. There we go. Pet's up. Bum 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 bum. I always pronounce it Coadix. But I don't know. I'm curious. That's one of the things I love about video games, like WoW and EQ, is just how differently we all pronounce things. The occasional, hey sailor. All right, here we go. Here we go, people. All right. I gotta make a good impression on Shaw here. All right.
To gain entry to the void storm.
Gain entry.
The finisher of Twilight.
Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here, right? So I gotta ignore chat. Gotta play smartly here. Very smartly. Very smartly. Ew, gross. My damage was horrible. Ew. Ew. Right.
The terrace is forever closed to you.
Forever closed to you.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I'm doing a great job. Great job, team. Great job. Well done, well done, well done. Which way are we going here? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. I got you. And now we're going this way. Almost walked right into that. That was close. Okay, getting these guys down. Good. Okay, Codex is down. Keeping up the good work, team. Keeping up the good work. Staying out of that. Interrupt. Gonna hold on to my Bestial. Okay, my banana bell box was more money. Do the build your own, not the one of the. Oh yeah. I only do the $5 box because I just don't want to pay more than that for Taco Bell. We're not watching chat. Time for a food. I'm going down. I face pulled. There we go. Make someone else do it. Who cares? What's the worst that could happen? Ow. A little heal there. There we go. Totally fine.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
Interrupt
I
that.
seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work. Destroy it.
Stun that. What's the 5? So it comes with an entree, a taco or a burrito of your choice, an entree of your choice, a taco or a burrito of your choice, chips and cheese or fiesta potatoes or something of that sort, and then a drink. Dang it, I messed up. Okay, that he can rattle that off on the spot from memory. It's only like 4 things in the box. What do you mean? It's not that hard. Yeah, diabetic diet would definitely put a damper on things. Yeah, oh, dag nabbit.
All students must follow policy.
All students must follow policy.
Policy demands compliance.
That's a problem.
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
Please remain still.
Policy demands compliance. Refueling.
Refueling.
Stand by.
Animal, okay.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
Why do they come out in 2 waves like that? That's not how it usually goes.
Compliance is not optional.
Weird. Compliance is not optional. Any fast food is going to be difficult, but Taco Bell is all high carbs. Indeed, yep.
Measures necessary.
A little bit of protein. A little bit. Doing an 8 delve in my tank. Wonder why Bran isn't healing me. I don't know.
Compliance is not optional.
Down now.
Refueling.
Refueling.
Stand by. Resuming.
Hey, that was easy.
Measures.
No prob, Bob.
Policy demands compliance.
A crude solution, but effective. The
A
Seneschal should be
crude
just ahead.
solution, but effective. Looks like there's one worm back there that wasn't pulled. I'm assuming we'll want it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it. No reason not to. It's not like it's gonna hurt anybody or slow us down. Da dum dum da da. Don't kill me, bro. Ow! The heck, man? Training that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No. No. All right, so far so good. All right. Yeah.
Zaranel, stand down.
Stand down.
Permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Dilf it all!
Okay, lusting on the
Restrain
pole.
him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written.
Rats. I thought that worked, but okay.
Speak no more. I am unrelenting.
I am unrelenting.
Your fall is written.
Can I turtle this? Nope. Dagnabbit, can't turtle it either. Okay. Can't do any of those. Okay, can't fan it, can't turtle it. It's like the first mechanic I've seen that I can't do something like that on.
Mark for defeat. Speak no more. I am unyielding.
Unyielding.
Your fall is written.
Okay, we're good. Silence! Okay. Looking pretty clean. Not gonna... What should I call it? Not gonna bestial. Although I guess I could have, because we have to run up and channel, so I guess casting bestial wouldn't have been a bad idea there. Okay. Heading up. Although we can take a gateway up there. Okay. Here we go. I just actually have to do mechanics? What? I know, right? The nerve. So far, so good. This warlock is going to absolutely crank on this next boss. If this warlock performs the way that the last affliction warlock I was here performed, anyway, you guys aren't gonna believe this, because this next boss, you just stack dots on every little clone of the boss. They all tick. They all share health. It's just nuts. Just you wait. Okay, pinging something. Oh, the Void Terror. Okay. We have another Void Terror too, however. Okay. Stay on top of it. We're good. Yeah. Been a very smooth run so far, knock on wood. We have a Call of the Void here. Kill the little guys. Kill the remaining big guy. Interrupt that. Ow. Stun that. Get him the big guy. I'm not kidding, man. Wait till you see what this Affliction Warlock should be able to do, might be able to do on this boss. It's insane. Buckle up. Here we go. Yo, Frosty, what up, baby? Brown now. I'll admit, I'm a little disappointed in the Warlock. I'll admit, I was expecting a lot more. All right. Can't win them all, I guess. No big deal. Okay, rocking and rolling here. Okay, Anne's falling asleep over here. Warlock Gateway. I don't know if I need to dismiss my pets, but I'm going to just to be safe. No clue if I need to. Watch pets. Yep, dismiss them, don't worry.
Champion, I know what to do.
Champion.
I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
I'll go over here.
You dare? Then die!
Is the warlock in the same quadrant as me? That's odd, but okay. Why is the warlock in here? I'm very confused. Priest is dead now too. Ah! Why is this warlock in here with me?
I simply wish you would.
The void hungers.
Why is the warlock in here with me?
Shattering shadows.
All right. Let's see. Is it safe to res over there? Yes. Okay.
Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Umbrella cascade.
Where the? Oh God. Oh, maybe it was the healer that was with me.
Shattering shadows.
Yeah, maybe that was the healer. Maybe I read that wrong.
Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness.
I genuinely don't understand.
Shattering shadows.
Hmm. Self heal there.
The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void hungers.
I don't think I have any self heals left.
Shattering shadows. Umbrella cascade. The void hungers. Shattering shadows.
Shattering shadows. The heck? I already have that mount.
It is done.
Thanks, team.
We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Coke Zero, check. Taco Bell, check.
Perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
All right. That was another 15, right? So what did they change on this? So the healer's saying that they hadn't done that since they changed the fight. Was not expecting that. Yeah, I don't know what they changed off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and read the patch notes. Everything. I feel like for me, it's so easy, man. Just dodge balls, soak circle. For healers, it's a prey. Of course, colored toad. It may be priced differently where you are. You know, it's all region based. But yeah, let me show you real quick. So let me pull up the Taco Bell app. Okay, so in the app, hold on. Okay, if you go to, yeah, so in the Taco Bell app, go to menu, go to online exclusives, and for me, it's the very first box. It's called Build Your Own Lux Cravings Box, $5. Yeah, mine's $5, so I can't speak to anything if yours is more expensive. So yeah, yours is $1. I mean, I still think that's a reasonably good deal. Oh yeah, we'll add Shaw. Good point. Yes, continue. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm starving now. Look at that. They changed the debuffs in that fight from 3 dispellable debuffs to 3 debuffs with differing durations. Also added the dot after soaking the circle. Oh yeah, see, basic gamer for me, nothing changed as a hunter. I dodge balls, I soak circles. Easiest thing in the world. But I can understand the frustration from a healer standpoint. Absolutely, yeah. You dare? That voice line, I agree. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. Scroll down. I wonder how many. Okay, yep, definitely do dare at this point. Yeah, I dare. Indeed. Made it harder for healers. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go, heat up some leftovers in the fridge. It's 1:45. I'll have time for probably one more dungeon. Which I need to take, what was that? I just did Magisters. Let me take Magisters off of my list. Magisters, there we go. All right, be right back. All right. My food's almost done getting heated in the microwave. I'll come back here, and while I'm looking for a group, I'll stuff my face. I wish I could just order 15 pounds of potatoes. I've eaten Del Taco. It's okay. It's not any better or worse than Taco Bell in terms of like just generic fast food, but I still prefer Taco Bell because they just have more offerings, I suppose. When I worked in data center, there was a Del Taco just down the street. Every Tuesday they do 39 cents. See, I'm down with that, man. Long for the day, 5.50. Good lord. Yeah, you're insane, Slab. Get some rest, man. You need it. Frosty. Let's see. Don't want to do Algathars with 2 evokers. I'll pass. See what else we can fish up. Mm-hmm. Same, Frosty. Same. Hey, Keybound couple. Good afternoon. Don't mind me, just stuffing my face while I'm looking for a 15 or so. I'll do like 15 to 16. Is there raid testing today? That's fair, Actus. You can expect it by the end of the year sometime. I'll keep you posted. I love lemon blueberry anything, Keybound couple. I'm eating a homemade burrito bowl. That's nice. With Taco Bell avocado ranch, for the record. Don't we all, Keybound Couple? Don't we all? I mean, that's why it's called a burrito bowl, Actus, right? A burrito in a bowl. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough few weeks before the expansion, as people acclimate to not having, I mean, myself included, not having weak auras and combat add-ons and stuff like that. It's gonna be rough, baby. It's gonna be rough. Excuse me. All my add-ons are next week ready. I'm going bear. And I don't mean Guardian Druid. I mean that I will not be using any add-ons on day one, and I will slowly, keyword slow, not Keybound Couple, keyword slowly, add add-ons back as it makes sense to do so. Hunter, okay, so it's feeling okay. I know the running joke, and it's not much of a joke. There is a lot of truth to it. Beast Mastery is easy, right? Hunter is easy. Even marksmanship is relatively easy, and that is true, IMO. It is even more true in Midnight. If you think Hunter is easy to play now, it is brain dead easy in Midnight. There is very little nuance. There is very little that you have to be aware of or keep track of. Now, real quick, I do want to say, I'm not an expert. I mean, if you ask like Azertharian or Banshers or somebody else that has maybe more playtime or more understanding of how all the passives and stuff interact and meld together, they might say, well, actually, if you do this instead of that, and if you press this instead of, they may have a different take because they're far more, technically sound than I am. I just copy and paste builds. But the build that is currently recommended for BM and the build that is currently recommended for MM, both are super easy to play and strong. I mean, and it's not a bad thing. I'm normally very competitive damage, if not top damage. I can still stun with intimidation. It's a single target stun. I can still interrupt every 24 seconds. I still have binding shot. What else? I'm looking at my, okay, let me look at my bars. Of course, I have a trank shot, which comes into play every once in a while. I also have something called Roar of Sacrifice. My pet protects a friendly target, reducing their damage taken by 15%, but half of all damage taken by the target is transferred to your pet. It lasts 10 seconds or until my pet's health drops below 25% health. I do find that by using Roar of Sacrifice, my pet does die, which sucks. And as BM, that's not good. So I personally only use Roar of Sacrifice in an emergency, like to prevent a wipe if possible. What else do I have? Don't forget, Hunter's Mark is now just a 3% increase to damage taken. So Hunters are super nice to have in a PvE setting now. It's no longer you know, like 3% crit on targets 80% and above or whatever it is right now in live. It's just a flat 3% extra damage taken from everyone in your raid or dungeon, which is awesome. Yeah, it's very strong. Hunters are crucial. I still have oh yeah, and then I still have freezing trap as well, which is, you know, an easy way to stop. So the point is, I'm feeling confident, I'm feeling hopeful, I'm feeling good about hunters. And then all of this is true for MM as well. Everything that I just said I can do as MM, other than I think Roar of Sacrifice, which requires a pet. So I'm very, 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 very happy with hunters going into midnight. I think we're, as long as we're not undertuned, which is, you know, there's always a chance of that happening. But as long as tuning's on point, hunters are in a good spot, IMO. Yeah, for real, Drush. We need to settle the debate. We need Roger Brown in the podcast. Ooh, yeah, I haven't reached out to, I don't think I've reached out to anyone from Echo so far. I should do that, actually, yeah. No way! Like, do you ever... I'm sorry, did we just get 2 warlocks, really? Do you, like, know it? Do you talk to him personally? Ask God, that's so cool. Oh yeah, duh, of course, Drew. You're absolutely right, of course. Silly me. Silly me. Alright, I don't know what to expect out of 2 warlocks in a group, but let's find out. Goodbye, Color Toad. Be safe. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Gotcha, Ascot. Gotcha. That's cool though, man. For real. Yeah, that withered damage holds up. No kidding, right? Bloop. Give me that Hellstone. Give me that Hellstone, baby. Does anyone remember Cider Helm from way back in the day? God, I used to love listening to his videos. I don't know what it was about his voice, but his voice just tickled my ears in the best way, man. There was something about it that just was smooth and made me feel good. Used to love what that was like Wrath of the TBC and Wrath of the Lich King era, I believe. And then that was when Lore had the weekly Marmot, is that right? Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, Big Red Kitty, I remember that. Total Biscuit? Of course, man. Of course. Rest in peace, King. That's so cool, Actus. What a small world. All right, let's see what this. Let's see what these warlocks can do. Grr, monk. Dur dur dur. Oh, and we're starting. Okay, here we go.
My sisters were the last to visit
My
these halls.
sisters.
They threw their home and their bond
Oh,
away.
okay.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Which path will you choose? Yes, which path indeed? Can I step in this? Does this give me a buff if I step in this? I have no idea. Wish I had bursting shot. Okay, that one warlock is doing nothing. Nice. Look at this warlock just said. Sorry guys, I need to set up key bindings. What? I'm very, like, he joined a group without anything bound? I'm very confused. I don't know what to say. Yeah, exactly. He made the character 10 minutes ago and just didn't set anything up, I guess? Did he even get gear? Let's see if he got gear at least. Yeah, he got gear. He got gear, he got talents. He just forgot his keybinds, I guess. Okay. A raspberry latte? That's funny. Better than joining a group and not buying anything. Are you sure it's not a hunter? Alright, funny guy. Whatever. Laugh it up, mister. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I'm not in the habit of I'll laugh and maybe poke fun of him on the stream just because I'm gonna talk about something weird or funny that happens, but I am not the kind of person that'll sit in game and you're so bad and you're dumb and I can't believe you. Because yeah, exactly, man. We all do silly things and make silly mistakes every once in a while. It's laughable, but it's not enough to, make someone feel stupid about it. But it is funny. No, it's all. I know you weren't Latham. Listen, man, I'm just responding to chat. It's all good, baby. It's all good.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Oh crap, I went to the wrong dungeon, I bet. Dang it. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Windrunners, not Magisters. Whoopsies. Let's head back out real quick. Stand by. And we're leaving. And about face. Area ahead is dangerous. Turn back. Goodbye. Goodbye. And back to the NPC. Do I need to repair? Not really, but whatever. This had better be good. Let's go to Windrunner.
If you ever need any...
I need everything. Not just anything. Everything. Let me see what's going on in the old Twitterverse here. Stand by. Save the sister's house. Bum ba dum bum. Dum da dum dum. Do 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 do. Oh, we got a, what was it, a mage? Nice, okay, got a mage. Sweet. Nothing going on in the Twitterverse, it looks like. So nothing to do there. All right. Let's see. Do you want second and third lust? By the way. Let's make this happen, Captain. Bosses. Cool. Cool. That helps. I guess, cool. 2, oops. Cool. 2 and 4. Yeah! Let him feel the bloodlust. I know, for real. I love passing the buck in that regard. It's like, nah, I'm a hunter. You don't want me bloodlusting. You want the mage. You want the shaman, the evoker to bloodlust. You don't want me to. Oh dang, we're going. You don't want me to bloodlust. Wait, say that again. I don't know what I said. Oh, you sound. Oh yeah.
My sisters were the last to visit these
Yeah,
halls,
I mean, I can kind of sound like Kermit the Frog every once in a while. I mean, it's not like a perfect example of Kermit the Frog, but, you know, it's kind of like him a little bit. Actually, I'm leaning back. I'm sitting in my, I'm leaning back in my chair, so it's actually not the best Kermit impression I've ever done. I do love Kermit the Frog. He's a good guy. Okay, Drush. Okay, funny guy. Whatever. I'm coming. Wait for me. I feel really slow right now.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of
What the heck am I taking damage from?
Spent many days tending to the
Holy
gardens
crap!
here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
The wilderness has overtaken it now. You sound like Seth MacFarlane. Dude, my voice is not that deep. Where the heck are we going? Do 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 enjoy us. Do do do. Alright, we're murdering a spider here. Don't mind me. Son of a real hunter can do the 180 jump disengage 180 correctly. You darn right I can. Don't you forget it, Latham. Don't you forget it. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, fair enough. Alright, I'll admit, I don't really remember much about this dungeon. So I'm probably going to be winging it with these boss fights, but that's fine. I always talk about how easy this stuff is, so what's the worst that could happen? Get him, boys! Just had a bunch of pets jump in there. That was awesome. Mage! Mage! Mage down! Mage down! What is this? Oh, I see. Hello, Anita. How are you, sir? Pleasure's all mine. Good to see you.
soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need
Did it?
that relic.
Did it bring her joy beyond measure? Or was it measurable? Which one was it? F-low. Constantly shifting, moving F-low. Hello. Sitting at work? Oh, what you doing? Just chilling? Just hanging out? Hey, I'm sitting at work. What are the odds? Wow, you're getting paid a lot more than I am to sit around, though. But at least we're both sitting.
Well now. That
Well
dragon
now.
hawk seems to have stolen my harp.
Yo, what up,
Let you close.
Dragon Hawk? They changed this. I can't remember what they changed about this boss. Let's see what we discover during the fight. Okay, flaming updrafts. Let's pay attention to what happens here. Okay, yep. Burning Gale. Okay. And we're watching tornadoes. We're watching the frontal. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Easy. Maybe I should have dropped that back by the other ones, actually. Probably want them all on the same side instead of... Because now they'll be coming from 2 angles instead of 1 angle. So, okay. Note to self. Do a better job with that next time. Okay. Got that. Okay. Everything's on the appropriate side, it looks like. These poor casters, man, they just can't do the damage that they're capable of doing due to, I guess, being pushed and pulled and moved by the winds. Okay, all done with that.
She reminds me of Verisa.
Beautiful.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
All right. Ooh, we had snow overnight, but it already melted.
Let's
It was like
find the
half an
next
inch. I'm not liking how slow. Yeah, but dude, everything feels slow right now. It's nuts. I am choosing to enjoy it for what it is, and intentional slowing down of combat and such.
She gave
I understand where you're coming from if it's not your cup of tea. Sincerely. I get it. I'm trying, like, I'm going in with, I'm going in intentionally not, like, I don't want to be bothered by stuff, which is easier said than done, obviously, but I don't want to get into this habit, this routine, this cycle of, this sucks, I don't like it, I wish this were different, I wish this the way it was, the way it used to be. Not that you're doing that, but I'm just giving you, my perspective on it. So even if I'm not in love with this, that, and the other, then I just want to try to have a good attitude, good mindset, and just enjoy it for what it is, Staying off of the WoW subreddit make me love this game. That's funny. Okay. We're moving. Like the damage beam does, it just makes me sleepy. I get it, man. You are not the only one. Oh dang, wait, this is a rather large pull. Can I feign this? No, okay. Bum ba dum. I like Banish's approach to easy classes since it's easy. He helps out elsewhere, like calling interrupt CDs, etc. I think that's a perfectly, that's a smart take, is all I'm trying to say. I totally agree with that, yeah. Okay. I don't actively remember what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see. Oh God, that hurt. Come here.
Here's your mind.
What have
Oh. Oh, there goes Mage, it looks like. Surprised we're not moving this boss more. I usually see tanks moving these guys a lot more. Come here.
What have you done?
Oh, I thought they shared health, but they don't. Interesting. What is this? What was that? What was that mark on my head? I have no idea what that was. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That's weird that the tank didn't move him as much, but I guess it's not a big deal. We didn't have any issues with it. Just used to it, I suppose.
She never wanted to be worshipped.
She never wanted to be worshipped.
We have one more relic to find.
Stay at Mark. Okay. Oh crap! Did not see those things under my feet. Woo! Bum ba dum. All right. Can you mount here?
Valeria
No.
hunted
Okay.
the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of...
So why is this guy here instead of, you know, in the Shadowlands? What's his story? Ow. That hurt. Alright, so apparently on this boss I just need to stay the furthest away at all times to bait his leap. That's not hard. Oh, that hurt. Where's the apple? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Alright, so stay the farthest away from the boss at all times. I can handle that. That's not hard. I got this. I got this. No worries. No lust on this boss.
Windrunner, you'll pay! Ravage! Taste my axes!
Okay, tank got feared. I don't understand what it is I'm baiting here. Like, cause he's just, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Hey, that mage almost got wrecked there. Ravage. Oh, brutal. I don't like being the farthest one out because I'm afraid I'm always going to get feared, but I gotta just trust that we don't get hit like that again. Out of my way!
Out of my way! Ravage! Taste my axes!
Okay.
Taste my axes!
Oh, mage got hit again. All right, fair enough. Enemy forces are done. That was the third boss. Then we're gonna kill the last boss. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Frosty. Holy moly, man. Yes, please. Okay, so for this boss, we use the little arrows on the ground to jump over the circle or something like that. I don't know.
Will return to me.
Something like that.
The restless heart that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
Please lay it to rest. Okay. Now we hop over this wave. Like that, like so. Is that it? I don't remember. Is there something? Is there anything else to this boss? Okay, getting out of that. Oh, Warlock's dead. Drown in anguish. I don't know what. Do I use this to destroy the things? I assume, right? Yeah. Okay, you do. That's pretty easy to understand. Okay, what is that? Oh, okay, okay, that's important. Don't want to hit. Do not want to hit the group with that, obviously. And here comes this part again. Knocked up. Move out. Now we'll use the circles to destroy these things. Okay. Sure, we're in F-low.
Weep for the dead.
One last rotation here. Find an arrow. Oh. Warlock's down again. Nice. Easy peasy, baby.
For now.
Simple as that.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Thanks, team. You guys are the best. I appreciate that, man.
My sisters
Way to go, guys. Way to go.
As for myself,
As for myself.
these halls with music until they
Nicely
return
done. Nicely done. Got myself a, what is it, trigger there? Increasing haste. Very nice. All right. Good times. Good times. Easy peasy, baby. I think I did 4 15s today, right? Wow. Yeah, look at that. I timed 4 15s. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Very nice. Well, I'd say today was wound up actually being way more successful than I thought. Do 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 do. Look at you getting vaults for your beta tune. Yeah, I can't even get to the vault. Hilariously enough, yeah, that'll come in handy. Yeah. Oh wait, did they add? Let's go see if they added the portal back to Dornegal. I doubt it, but let's see if they did. Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind. There was one in whatchamacallit I forgot about. And yeah, the portal's not, but anyway. I got the one in Silvermoon, I believe, right? Why do you need to go to Dornegal? Shouldn't it be? Yeah, that's what I had forgotten about the other day. The other day, I was trying to get to Dornegal to get to the Great Vault, and then someone's like, yeah, go to Silvermoon, Brutal. And it's like, oh yeah. Duh. Can't forget Silvermoon, considering that's where we'll be for the next, year and a half. However long it is. So, wait. When did the War Within launch? Was it August of 2024? September 2024? Something like that? So it's a little more than a year and a half or so, like a year and a half. So if this one launches March, then yeah, we're looking at another August, September, October release in 2027, right? assuming the timeline stays the same, which I'm sure it will. Blizzard is nothing if not formulaic, as we've been discussing these last few days. Man, look at all my barb shot damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that stampede damage. Oh yeah. Flurry. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, The War Within was August 2024. Midnight is March 2026. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. We'll see how long the Last Titan takes. So let's think about this real quick. BlizzCon is this year, right? What is this? Is it September? Is that right? Somebody let me know. When is BlizzCon in 2026? So Midnight launches in March. First raid is mid-March. That means that the second raid will be, you know, September-ish. Probably right after BlizzCon? Yeah, somebody let me know when that date is. I'm just curious. I'll look it up myself. Stand by. Let's see. BlizzCon. Okay, September 12th through the 13th. Okay, so let me scroll down to September. Yeah, so I'm curious if that means that the second season might start on like the 22nd of September, or it could start like the patch might land on like the 1st or the 8th, and then raiding starts on like the 15th or the 22nd or something. I don't know, something like that. But I'd be surprised if the second season doesn't start sometime in September of this year. And that means that not only will we get the last patch / the last raid, a ton of info about that at BlizzCon, we'll also see, of course, a lot about the Last Titan too, if I had to guess. So in about 8 months, we will know a great deal, if I had to guess, about the end of Midnight and the beginning of the Last Titan and where that is going. And I'm okay. I'm down with that, man. Bring it on, right? I'm excited. Again, I am determined to go into this expansion with a smile on my face and with a good attitude and a good outlook. Am I thrilled with what they're doing with combat add-ons? No, but you already know that. And even though it's definitely not something that I wanted or that I asked for, I just want to have a good time, man. I want to have a good time. So I want Midnight to be as enjoyable as possible. Want to have as much fun as possible, etc., etc. And not much more to say other than that. Very happy with Mythic Plus so far. Dum, 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 dum. Lindormi's guidance. How very exciting. Need to spend a bit more time in Skyreach and Mysara Caverns. I think I finished the Mysara yesterday, but we didn't time it. I'm pretty sure that was the case. You can ask Devalin on Sunday. He put out a midnight schedule up to April. Maybe he knows more. Maybe more than he's letting on. Let's see here. Reading some Twitters about WoW housing. Okay. It is 2:45, so I've got a few minutes just to hang out. I'm not going to run any more dungeons because I just don't have the time. I got to go get the kiddos. Oh, by the way, Isaac did go back to school yesterday for the first time in a week. Had a great day. Everyone, all of his friends were super excited to see him. He was supposed to turn in a bunch of homework, and in typical Isaac fashion, he forgot. So he turned that in this morning. I confirmed it with his teacher. He definitely missed out on some, you know, learning opportunities, and thankfully he's a smart kid. I have no doubt he'll catch back up. He seems to be struggling a little bit with long division and some kind of fraction stuff, which is surprising considering how good he is at math. But I have no doubt he'll be able to bounce back and right that wrong, so to speak. Got 3K in a week. That seems fast, but I guess yeah, exactly. I've got max level gear, man. And not only do I have max level gear, you do get scaled, don't forget. So this is not, I don't know what I'm scaled to, mind you, but this is not indicative of what live will be like in terms of, you know, how sustainable damage is or how survivable hits and stuff are. This is all just for Blizzard to gather data on. Nevertheless, it's fun. Having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm just saying, man. Having a good time. But anyway, yeah, Isaac had a great first day back. Excited to hear how today went for him. Experience crazy new ways to play in the PvP brawl mode. Wow. Ding. You think anyone else is queuing for this? Probably not. Probably not. Down. Rated. Ooh, well. Don't mind me. A vicious snap. Whoa, look out. That's a goofy looking mount. A vicious little snap lizard. You can only be queued for 3 battles at once. Oh, man. Can I... hold on a second. This down here, let me... Oh, wait, I'm queued for 4. Can I queue for an arena skirmish? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's see if we have anyone in the beta queuing for PvP. It's okay. I understand that I was accelerated for math, but when I took the entrance exam for my college, I passed the English writing and missed the math by 2. It happens. Yeah. It happens. You know, my wife and I are also... We're not super focused on grades. I remember growing up, and I'm not, you know, this is not necessarily a bad thing, mind you, but I remember growing up and my parents were very grade-centric, grade-focused. I had straight A's all through elementary school, and then I just stopped caring in middle school, and then my dad died in high school, and then I really stopped caring. So for me, grades started off as something that I worked really hard toward, and I, you know, was a very diligent, very good student. Everything was extremely easy to me. I was relatively bright as a little guy. And then when I took my foot off the pedal in middle school, I just never put it back on. It just never became important to me. And I mean, here I am today. I have I have 2 college degrees. Don't do anything with them. I consider myself to be a fairly intelligent person. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm like hyper smart or the smartest guy in the room by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, I feel like I understand the world for the most part. I can read well. I don't struggle with too much in my day-to-day life. But all of that to say, we are not harping on grade. That doesn't mean I want my kids to get, you know, Fs and D's and stuff, but my wife and I are not harping on grades. Like if they are struggling in a class, then let's work on it. You're not gonna get grounded for having, you know, a bad grade. You're not gonna get in trouble for having a bad grade. Not gonna make you feel bad for having a bad grade. Just wanna make sure that they know that life grades are not the end all be all. Never did well in math. I could always get the right answer, but I couldn't show how I got it, so that handicapped me. Yep, that's it's funny you say that, because that's actually Isaac to a degree. Isaac can solve things in his head very quickly and with high accuracy, but he can't always explain how he did it. He clearly did it, but he just can't put it into words or can't put it into writing, and it frustrates him. And most of his homework, and I assume schoolwork, it's show your work. You see it all the time, and for good reason. Like the teacher needs to know how you got to this conclusion. Make sure that it's proper and it's repeatable, and it's not just a one-off thing. And Isaac's like, I don't want to. I got the answer. Why do I have to? Bum ba dum ba da dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if there's anything. Let me check Wowhead real quick before I skirt out of here. Let's see. Useful add-ons to customize the cooldown manager on midnight. Oh, really? Let's take a look at this, shall we? All right, so useful add-ons to customize the cooldown manager within midnight. I think you put an extra space in there, buddy. With no more weak ores than midnight, the cooldown manager is an important tool to track your class buffs and spells. I guess. The CDM is an in-game combat tool designed to help keep track of your cooldowns, relevant combat buffs, utility, leading interrupts, CC, movement-based abilities, blah, 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 blah. So, RQI, it offers complete customization of the cooldown manager, all with relatively easy to navigate settings. RQI takes the base function of the cooldown manager and adds more customization, including custom glow colors for buffs and active spells. That's good. Extensive options for the orientation of bars and buffs. Okay. Desaturation options. I like that. I'm a big fan of desaturation options in my weak ores. Bars designed to keep track of dot spells, spell charges, etc. And so much more. Okay. Fascinating. Those are combo points, I assume. Oh wait, no, that's a DK. Oh yeah, that's a DK. I don't know what that is. Had the same issue as Isaac. I also used my own method to get the answer, but it wasn't how they wanted me to get to the answer. Like long division, I hate it. I have my own way of doing division. It works. I get the answer correctly, but it's not the way they want it, so it's wrong. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, so here we have RQI. This seems important, so we'll keep an eye on that. My essential buff tracker. If you're looking for a simple and easy way to track your most important buffs and cooldowns, look to my essential buff tracker, while add-ons like RQI offer more customization. MEBT MEBT keeps things simple and easy to understand. Here are some features of this add-on. Easily monitor buffs, cooldowns, and charges in a clean way. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Here's the link to that one. Let's head back to Wowhead real quick. Me butt. WoW Weekly, Midnight Pre-Patch, Legion Remix Finale, former Mythic Plus, Timer Week Order receives standalone add-on, we know that. 3 new mounts. Last 48 hours of remix. Improved death recap, nameplates, what's changing and what add-ons can I use. Alright, cool. We've already read pretty much everything else. So, do I want to... Hold on one second. Do I want to get on Remix to get an achievement? Is that right? Let me log on to live and look at this real quick. Ooh, my patchers let me know that pre-release content has been downloaded. Ooh, I wonder what that could mean. let's get on this dude. Let's see if I get an achievement. All right, I'm gonna do this and then I gotta go get the kiddos. As you know, it's 3 o'clock Central. Don't want to be late. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you're back here on Sunday if you want to hang out for the podcast. That podcast is at 3 p.m. Eastern this week, I believe. I'll double check that, but I'll be tweeting about it. It's already posted in Discord. Of course, I'll be posting information about it again just to remind people. If you can't watch it live, obviously it'll be on my YouTube Monday at the latest, I guess, right? Hey, Clyde with a chance of meatball or Infernals. Look at that. Logged in. That's just incredible. Way to go, team. Way to go. I knew we could do it. Anywho, I gotta get out of here. Like I said, gotta go get the kids. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Please be safe in all that you do and everywhere you go. Enjoy your weekend. I hope to see you on Sunday for the podcast. If I don't see you Sunday, I'll be back Monday. I'll add that Blizzard's telegraphs so far for boss abilities and such are sorely lacking in holding a change. Yeah, I mean, you can look at the bird boss that I just did in Magisters. Was that No, not Magisters. Windrunner Tower, whatever that dungeon's called. Yeah, that deserves better telegraphing. Personally, that's just one example that springs to mind. Is that 4 days? It'll install 200 gigabytes of files just to have you log in, get disconnected, and have another 50 gigabyte install after that. Nope. You just get an achievement. Oh yes, thank you, Latham. I've been very good about rating channels after my stream as of late. Let's see, who do I want to raid? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll do Shaw. I just did a dungeon with Shaw, so I'll go ahead and raid him real quick. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Be safe. All that fun stuff. I will see you on Sunday for the podcast. Be safe, everyone. Have a great weekend. My name is Brutal. Get out of here.